Hello there, everybody, and welcome to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and sometimes have a very show-tuney start. I am your director for the day, Murray, and I'm joined by this wonderful table around me, starting over there with Devon playing Davin, and the Inkfey playing Rook, and Brando on Harvey, Chase on Jan, and Rightack on Chance. And I'm switching back to normal, because hey, I'm just actually Murray.
You said Chase on Jan.
Chance.
Oh, that was.
I did. I'm blaming Brando. Okay.
I put it in his brain because I had Chance in my notes. Chance, Chase. I'm like, who the hell's Chase? Oh, that's Chance. And then I went back into my people notes because it was during like a roll thing. I was like, wait, why is he named Devon? No, it was Donovan.
Because he's so divine.
He's so divine.
It's fine. Everyone gets me confused.
Oh, good gods. That's also just a Thursday trend as well. I mean, what are names on Thursdays? We get a new one every time. Anyway, announcements coming up this entire lovely week. Sunday. That's tomorrow. It's Saturday. Wow. Tomorrow we have our Chronicles of Nathriel. We are getting to the thick of the plot inside Zellum, which is very vigilante based. So if you're into that kind of stuff, come on by. It's going to be a hoot and a half. That's going to be fun. As for Tuesday, Ben and I are going to continue the trend of doing some spooky games during this month, and we're hopping into some Phasmophobia on this Thursday. We're probably going to bring some guests with us. They'll be announced throughout the entire week as we, solidify who's going to be there. And Thursday is the mystery of Bloodheim as it continues, and this poor guy's character, Irvin, has to face a storm at his weakest point. He's really hurt, guys, and it's self-inflicted pain, so it can't be healed. Kineticists. They're fun.
Masochist.
Yes, true. For Irvin, not me. Let's see, what else? The t-shirts. Buy our shirts. I wonder if I can. Can I do it on this one too? Yeah, there we go.
Look, I have a tiny body, everybody. It's my legs, I'm just dancing.
You can do fun things like that with Chanel's boobs, buddy. What a sentence. And other things by yourself. When you go onto our store, just do that wonderful exclamation point merch and you'll get a link and you can get those shirts. We have a couple of stretch goals on selling. I say stretch goals, they're just goals on selling the shirts, where we'll write a book on how Glorpspheres and the Glorpspheres works. That's how it's a Mystery of Bloodheim rendition of how the birds and the bees work. And there's a belt strap, a leather strap, stream foot Minecraft in there. I'm not telling you that goal because I really hope it doesn't get reached. At the same time, I do because we want to sell the shirts. I'm conflicted.
At least I already have the leather.
I don't.
Well,
I'm lost.
Agony.
All I know is that I heard was leather belt.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I heard Minecraft.
That's what I heard. I heard leather belts in Minecraft, and I'm very confused.
yes, leather belts and
Buy
Minecraft.
our shirts and find
Yeah.
out what that's all about. Other stuff, go check out our socials. We're on Twitter. I refuse to call it the other thing. Instagram. YouTube. Our YouTube's actually doing a whole lot better. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. VOD Squad, shout out. Yay! And December is coming up, so I may as well give this shout out there. If you are a creator of some kind and you don't want to do something on your own channel, but you do actually want to GM or be part of a table, December is the month where we host a series of one-shots where we introduce either different systems or people into certain systems. We're always looking for GMs, DMs to actually take the seats, so I don't have to do every single one of them, and for players. And if you are curious about any of the systems, just give us a shout. That month is right around the corner. It's going to be coming up in a jiffy here. Ooh. But yeah, fun times abound. Shall we get moided by a ginger-haired child?
Let us murder the soulless creature.
Okay.
No, it's gonna kill us.
Probably.
Oh, there's a little thing at the end of the intro here. You all might want to just.
It is open, my friends, while tours have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, if not at least there will be blood. Sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Interview continuation. Date. And the time is. I am Dr. McPherce, interviewing the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site. Please state your name and title for the record. Of course. Hello, record. I'm Henry Campbell, the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site. Thank you. All good on the bathroom breaks? Oh, yes, I believe so. Apologies, Doctor. I am an old man. Indeed. Where did we leave off? The arrival of the MTFs. Now, upon meeting them, were they properly equipped for the task at hand? More than. One of them was armed for the whole lot. I oversaw the fitting of their suits personally, you know. Though, personally, I'm not sure why the HR lady was sent with them. She seemed far too sweet a person to be subjugated to this kind of thing. Please keep your personal opinions to yourself, Mr. Campbell. Yes, I forgot. Apologies. There were other things I found peculiar about their loadouts. What was that? They didn't have any... Or... We knew the hotel was... Why were they not issued any? After lowering them into the water, how long did it take for them to arrive at the dead zone? Close to 2.5 hours, like the others. You're not going to answer my question, are you? Thank you, Mr. Campbell. I will have more questions regarding their return later. You may go. Of course, I understand. Thank you, Dr. McPherce.
My God.
All I see when I go back is Inkfay just tearing at this piece of pizza. Just
Oh,
like an
smokes.
animal.
And then a dainty little.
See, our resident tea kettle is just doing what this ginger is about to do to us.
Yeah,
I'm
ripping
also
a new one.
very in character. Rook is very hungry and always has food. Remember the peanut butter
Well,
jelly sandwiches?
This is fair.
Yes, last time on part 1 of this SCP adventure, this wonderful group, Davin, Rook, Harvey, Jan, and Chance, all came together for the first time as an MTF unit. They were transported to the bottom of the ocean, to a site location that you all now know is redacted. Grouped up, given them a very quick mission, very quick debrief, and sent on their way. they have spent more time off the site location than they have on it. They walked the wonderful way all the way to a hotel in the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Eventually venturing into it, they saw a very high-class foyer with strange numerations of numbers on different floors, like the 400s were on the first floor, the 300s were on the second floor. They encountered the front desk clerk, who helped them out, answered a few questions. They went through the, guest book, identified a few names and a few differences to them. Anomalies, you might, anomalies, that's the word for it. Eventually getting caught by the sound of music coming from the ballroom. Jan, entranced by this music, was swept away into the dancing crowd of ghosts. Rook calmly walked into the middle of it, pulling her out of it as Harvey approached the stage. Chance took his look and paid attention to the surroundings, and Davin tried to help Rook. Music stopped as soon as Jan was caught. Harvey caught sight of some blood at his feet while trying to speak to the pianist. All of them gathered up to a little closet in the back of the stage. Lining up and getting themselves into position, ready for whatever might be inside, Rook reached out, twisted the door handle, and opened the door to a sight of a D-class personnel having their ribcage ripped open, intestines and internal organs removed. The intestines were all strung up around it, almost like a tent over a menagerie, as the other pieces of those organs were used. With this little gingerhead boy with a heart in one hand and a lung in the other, who looked over at them and said, "Would you like to play with me?" That's actually where we're going to roll initiative. So in this system, initiative is intelligence-based. Isn't that a hoot?
Crap baskets.
Reasons I hate my life.
Yeah.
At least I got good modifiers for all this. See, any other time, you could build a character as dumb as mine and still be alright. Here, it comes with some penalties.
Crap baskets. I am. There it is. Okay.
Who's jingling?
1.4. And then
Fog?
I can
Empty
do.
kettle.
Was or is currently?
There was a lot of like glass jingling.
That might have been me shuffling through the dice
Or was it
thing
you?
that I have.
Ah.
I think it was you, because cat is muted.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no, not
Jay's
cat.
muted.
Jay's muted. Never mind.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They still explode, right? Oh no. it's
Yes. No, they do. Anything on your left-hand column inside your strength, dex,
holy.
perception, whenever you're rolling something with your dice pools, those dice explode. Even when they explode, you're not taking any dice out. You're only ever adding the dice for the explosions. And you always only take the two highest. No matter the amount of explosions, it's only the two highest.
Okay.
2 D10s exploded.
So
Oh my
2d8.
gosh, that's
Oh, nice.
4d12.
That is a
Nice.
good
D10s,
roll.
Where are my D10s? So it's 2D. It's 2D10s. Wait. So a D8 explodes into
1d10.
Or no, 1d10,
1d10,
right? 1d10, seriously.
This one.
Here, I was feeling all good about my initiative, because I came out alright after levels.
Okay, so
And a D12 exploded. Oh my goodness.
D12.
Am I Faye?
Heavens.
I'm Faye right now.
And a D10 into a D12 is 2,
That's
right?
just water. D10 is 2d12, yes.
Yeah, okay.
And a
That's just
D12
what it
is
feels
just a
like to be
D20.
Faye.
That's a
Right?
10, a
Yep.
10.
Oh, that's lame.
Okay. That's...
Rolls a 1 on the d20.
It was a 7.
Oh,
so,
that's
like,
lame.
right next to the 1. If it was just a little bit further over, it'd be 1.
Ah. I slooped down
I'm
so hard. and
surprisingly prepared for puking everywhere right now.
Ugh.
All right,
the puke is what you need to get out of you. You gotta loosen up. You gotta get rid of that weight. You know. Gotta get lighter.
What'd you get, Devin?
18.6.
18.6. Rook.
13.
13. Harvey.
20. Oh, 21.4. Sorry.
21.4. Ooh. Jan?
24.
24? What chance?
Oh, I'm over here low rolling at 11.9.
11.9. Let's see, they got... Okay. Oh no, okay, there we go. So, coming up first here is Jan, who failed their self-control and the resist distress on the end of last time round, and for this round, is puking. From the sight of what they've seen. So we're skipping over to Harvey.
Huh?
You're up. 2 actions,
crap.
2 seconds. It's your turn.
Okay.
You've got this
Harvey's immediately
ginger-haired,
gonna
bright
aim.
green-eyed boy looking at you.
Harvey's gonna immediately start to kind of freak out. His eyes are gonna go wide, and you're gonna see him immediately try to grab his gun. He'll pull it up to ready, so he'll use his one action to fight. Well, would that be to hit first?
No. So pulling out the gun is free. It's automatically in hit. So you'd be one action to ready.
Okay. So then I'd ready it, and then is there anything else around other than the boy, or is it just him?
You can still hear the pianist playing quietly in the background.
I can hear him.
You can hear him playing, and if you look, you can see him. That's it, though. Other than your own party members. And the corpse of the D-class personnel.
Yeah, I kind of just keep my gun aimed at him, and I move forward as much as I can.
That'll be 2 hexes right up to him. Entering into this water closet in the back of the stage, stepping right up to him, he smiles and holds up the organs. That is both your actions. Davin, you're up.
Alright, let's see. First thing I'm going to do is draw my pistol and bring it also up to ready.
Excellent.
But I'm going to step between this thing and Jan. And I'm going to look to Rook because children are something I am very unfamiliar with. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Rook, then.
Going to ignore the child, and I want to get close to the body.
Okay. That's one action for a movement. You get closer to the body.
However, I am going to take a dodge block.
Okay, so, yeah. Dodge blocks, they don't actually need to be stated. You can announce that whenever you're being attacked
I'm not
on things.
doing anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, but just making sure that everyone knows it doesn't need to be stated to be taken. You just need to have an action to take it. So you can absolutely state it still. I mean, let us know what you're doing. But for if any point you forget to, don't panic. Because you can always take it when they attack. You don't have to state it. Okie dokie, Chance.
Chance is stunned.
Chance is stunned. Horrified from the sight of this D-class personnel ripped to shreds in the way they are.
that, and I recognize this ugly little kid from the window.
You do.
And I'm trying to figure out how he got here in that amount of time.
He is going to, on his turn, look up at Harvey, who is right next to him, and say, hang on, stand right there. He's going to put the heart down and look up again at you. I only need one more lung to complete my set. And he's going to start reaching up and reaching for your stomach. And his hand is not going to stop as soon as it makes contact and going to continue to try to go through. I am going to be rolling a claw attack against you. Physical, 8 plus 5 is 13, plus 3.5 is 16.5 to hit your reaction defense. What's your reaction defense, Harvey?
Unmute yourself.
You are muted, if you do not know.
6.
6. So that hits, and that's going to be a critical, because it doubled your reaction defense. I need a couple more of these.
I don't think I thought far enough.
No, you did not. No, you did
No,
not.
I did not. No, I think honestly the anxiety got to me before I even made my first move, and I completely forgot what we were playing. Like legitimately, I'm like, oh yeah, go up to the kid, shoot him as close as you can. You use the caliber to your advantage, and then it clicked right afterwards. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't use my reaction dodge. I don't have enough action to do this.
It's going to be
feel like this is
46
pretty
points of
accurate.
damage.
How many? How many?
46 points of damage.
Do you have a?
If you have body
damage
armor,
reduction?
that's reduced by 5.
I technically am wearing my Kevlar.
Okay. That's reduced by 5
so
then
that's
to 41.
That's 41. I have 3 HP.
Okay, I need you to roll a d6.
Okay. Use the green one because they've been good to me so far. Oh, I got a 5.
A 5? Okay.
Mhm.
Rook, you're close enough to see this, and you're right next to him. The rest of you can just see the back end profile of Harvey, and you will see the pool of blood fall from his abdominal location as this little boy's hand reaches up, pierces through the Kevlar, and you can feel it go through the bottom of your diaphragm, engulfing around the bottom portion of your left lung. You have organ damage. Any extraneous thing, what is it? Let me get the exact rolls for you. Anything involving your endurance, your climb, your jump, physical things like that, are going to be done with 1 dice less.
Oh, so I can't do 4, I can only do 3.
You can only do 3. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I have nothing to say about that. Just
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I did not. I was so anxious, I literally forgot. Everything went blank, and I made a panic decision.
That is going to be its turn. So we're back round to the top with Jan.
Jan's gonna stand there, just got done puking, sees all the blood on the floor and go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and like fumble out her shotgun somehow. And how far away am I?
So you're 2 hexes away from him. Shotgun is a cone. If you fire right where you're at, you
It'll
will
hit.
hit Harvey and Rook.
I figured. Okay.
And it's technically got full cover right now because it's your profile to see Harvey only. You can see the feet of this anomaly, maybe in between the legs of Harvey. That's it. You'd need to reposition for a clear shot right now.
Can I? Am I able to hold an action to be able to shoot when people are out of the way?
Yes, so that's called that. That actually is where the stating comes more importantly, and it's holding a reaction. So you can spend one of your
Okay.
actions to. It's kind of how the D&D system works. When you're holding
Okay.
your action, you state what action you're holding, and you say, "I'm holding that action for this."
And can I use my reaction to do that or dodge block? Or do I have to...
So that one is using that action. That's why they're separate.
Okay.
So you can still do dodge block. You
Okay.
cannot. You have to have a action unspent to use dodge block.
Okay.
Reactions
So
need to
then
be
I'm
declared
gonna...
to be used.
I'm going to hold reaction for if I get a clear shot that won't hurt other people, because she's kind of planted in place and terrified and like literally shaking with this shotgun, not prepared for this situation. So hold until it's clear, because she at least has that much of a mental like don't shoot your friends thing.
Nice.
And then also wait for dodge block. So
wait for dodge block.
kind of nothing, but not nothing.
Not entirely. You got your weapon out. That's good. And you're prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Nice. That is a well spent turn. Thank you, Jan. Harvey, you've got a hand in your stomach.
Yes, I do. I'm sorry, I'm trying to process it all right now. He would obviously scream, but is his arm still up? Is he still holding?
It's still holding on, and as you process and try to do the scream, there is no breath as the air has been squeezed out of your lungs.
My lung is still in there, right?
Oh yeah, it's still in there for now.
Okay. And I'm still aiming at him, right?
You are, absolutely.
I pull the fucking trigger and I try to wrestle him away.
Okay, so you just described 2 different actions. One would be pulling
Mhm.
the trigger, the other one would be wrestle disarm, or wrestle disarm check to get away from him. Because you will need to do that right now. You would be equivalency of grappled by him.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So let's do the
He's
wrestle
got your
disarm.
balls in his grasp. He's got your lung in his grasp.
He's got your diaphragm, boy.
He went a little past that. All right, which one would you like to do first?
Let's shoot him first.
Shoot him first.
Right.
Okay, give me a
shoot him
dex
first.
handgun.
It'd be those 4. These 2. Boobity bop.
Boobity bop bop ba doo boo boo doo.
Oh, chase. 10 explodes. 2 12s. Where are you? That's 16.6.
16.6. That hits.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then we get 2 damage. Do 2 of those. Yeah.
16.6 with a handgun. Are you using the Luger? Or the
No, I
Peacemaker?
am using the Peacemaker.
Peacemaker, nice. Okay, so the base damage on that, I'm just realizing this is kind of the first time we're doing combat in this. Base damage is 2d8, so you're getting that. So take 2d8 and set that aside. Your X
Yeah,
damage
2d8,
is 1d8. And that
Yes.
1d8, quantity-wise, is multiplied by your projectile multiplier.
So I pull 4.
So in total, with your base damage, yes, you're pulling 4. Peacemaker's a pretty good pistol.
10, 16. 3, 23.
23 points of damage. The bullet, reacting more than anything, very quickly readjusting. The fact that he's half the height of a normal person doesn't fully come into factor as this bullet pierces through the left side of its face. It twitches back. You can see some spatter come out. And then it just looks back at you. One of the eyes a little loose. And it smiles a little more. You can see its teeth are very pointed now. I just want to play. Your second action, wrestle disarm.
Yeah. Okay. That would be over there. Oh. Trying not to panic as well. 2d8, 2d10. Oh wait, this is with the organ damage, yes?
No, this is to get out of his grasp if you want.
That's why it's Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. I don't think I wrote down all of them, but 2. That's 10. That's holy crap! What the hell is going on with these dice today? So that's 2 of these.
Gosh, you're going crazy.
Holy crap! Okay, that's a 12. Let me. That's a 1d20, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
it
god.
is.
Never gone this far.
Oh, right. I need to be rolling as well.
Oh,
I'm
no.
getting too caught up and excited.
That was that. So that was
This is,
8.
oh, shit.
Which
This is a contested roll.
Oh boy, this is a lot of dice. Do I even have this many dice? I think oh crap. Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Yeah. Oh, okay. So then the highest ones are... Yeah. I got a... 29.
29.
Oh wait, with the additional for the rest. I have nothing for wrestling.
You got nothing for rest of the time, so don't forget to add that d6. But you all see Harvey fire off this pistol, push back with the left hand, and push themselves away. And Rook, you get a good clean sight of this arm get removed from Harvey's stomach. I wouldn't say you have a clear shot at this point, Jan, because Harvey and Rook are still in the way. But you, Chance, and Davin now can very clearly see what just happened, as more blood is coming from Harvey's abdomen. And Harvey, your left hand's probably going to have to be occupied for a while to keep everything in place and inside still. That is your turn, Harvey. Davin, you're up.
All right. Can I grab Harvey and pull him back?
So you're 1 hex away.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, hang on. No, unfortunately it wasn't a critical success. So I can't give him space back. So at this point you're 2 hexes away. So you're 1 movement
I am
back.
technically in front of Jan. Because that's where I moved to.
Yeah, you said that
on my turn.
Yeah, I forgot that you are standing in front of me.
In front of
So
them.
she wouldn't have. Yeah, she wouldn't have had a clear shot. Anyway, because I was there.
Very well, you can run in. It will still be a full movement to get
to him.
To Harvey.
I'm just wondering what kind of an action it would be to grab him and pull back.
It would be a
I
wrestle.
can't do two.
It would be strength based.
Technically.
It would be lift push. For that one, because that is the closest thing we've got to a strength based stat for that. It's on the wrong color.
Well, I'm going to at least try to move him behind me. So I'm going to move up to Harvey. Attempt to put him behind me. Put myself between him and the thing that's clearly not a child.
Clearly not. Yeah, okay. Give me a lift push strength based. That is in your abilities.
Thank you. Lift push right there. I haven't even used it yet. Strength based. Yeah, that's great. Cool. I'm really good at this, guys.
Yeah, the maximum dice these players have bought in strength is 2. And I
No
think
comment.
Davin's the one who's got the 2.
I might be. Good news is I did get an exploding 8.
Oh, nice.
That's nice. That gave me an extra 1. So 8 plus 6 is 14?
14, that'll do it. Yeah, you grab Harvey, pull him back. There's maybe a grunt and a wince, as it's still very... you might be in shock at this point, really. That'll be a very quick one. But pull him back and successfully get in the way, in between Harvey
Perfect.
and this anomaly. That'll be both your actions. Rook, you're up.
I am putting myself in between everybody and this child. Still not react to it beyond like what's happened to my teammates. I'm not reacting to it. I'm reacting to them. If that makes any
That
sense
does.
at all.
More reacting to the tragedy of Harvey having a hand plunged in, other than the anomaly right in front of you.
That I don't think is actually there. Yeah. Still ignoring it. And I want to see if there's any, not like identification, because that's basically tattooed on their chest.
For declass,
like,
it is.
Just kind of look over the body, see if I can find obvious tells of where the other one might be. Or where this one was before this. Like, I just
Okay.
want to look at this body.
What kind of role do you want to be doing here? What do you think? Because there's a few that we could do for this. Because, I mean, with things like investigation, there's no clean roll on that. It's based more on what you're looking for.
Yeah, I guess like something like a room key or key card.
Okay, give me awareness reaction.
Okay. Okay, one explosion. Uh, 23.
23. There's nothing like a room key on him. Looks like this guy was also smart enough not to take a room number. You also will definitely notice that the area where the tattoo of his identification on his chest is definitely ripped off and ripped to shreds away. There's no identifying him that way anymore. The face is still there. Everything's like the eyes have rolled back and a gasping shock of look of pain and agony as he died. From the dossier that you would have been given and, you know, completely brushed over, but you totally would have had time to check out. This is the one, oh, actually, from the faces that you saw on the dance floor, it's the one you saw on the dance floor. That'll be one of your actions, and moving into the way of everyone else and in between, that'll be the other one. Chance.
I don't have a clear line of sight to
Ooh,
the
your camera's
child.
frozen.
Oh, okay, one moment.
Flip, flip.
I didn't even realize it had
Okay.
done that. My drink was kind of blocking my camera.
No worries.
Probably happened when I moved it. I was doing that last week. Is my line of sight to the child broken?
Now that Harvey's been moved, yes. For things like shotguns, even more people are in the way now. But for yours, yeah, auto fire might be a little risky, but 3 burst easy.
Okay, in that case, we said I was at ready before, right?
Yeah, I would say probably the stun would have shocked you out of that.
Okay, shit. Well, there's plenty of meat shields close there, so I'm going to go to ready, and then I am going to fire.
Okay, 1 action to ready and then fire.
Yep. And
You have it down to 1 recoil, right?
yes, I only have 1
Nice.
recoil on here, thanks to everything. And thanks to all the equipment that I have on here, I'm up to... Oh, wait a minute. That's not adding. 1 second. Thankfully, I have... There we go. I have +3 to ready, so...
Nice.
Okay, so assault rifle, so that's 6.6. And... Alright, rolling dex. I got a
Nice.
D12... Oh. There we go. D12. 2 D10s. And a D8. Yeah, I bought a D12 because I need it. Really? Not 1 explosion?
Aw.
Alright, 7 out of 5. So 12. Then that's 12 plus 6.6, so 18.6 to hit.
That hits.
Oh yeah.
And it meets the threshold of beating it by 3, so you get the +3 to your projectile modifier for the 3-round
Whoa.
burst.
Okay, so that's a what, 5x now?
Yes. For you, it's 5x. Yep.
Okay, so that's 10d6 that I'm rolling here.
10d6 and 4d8.
Oh yeah, let's do the 4d8.
Don't forget the
first.
4d8.
Definitely don't want to forget the 4d8. A very important component of my damage. Alright. Alright, there's a 7, I've got 11, 12, 17 for that. Now for the 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright. You hear the 10d6?
No. Unfortunately.
Alright, we got 10 and 14 there. And 19, 23, 24, 28, 32, 36. So 36 plus 17.
53.
Yeah.
53 points of damage. On top of that. Oh. Interesting. 3-round burst. Pulled up to ready. Pop, pop, pop. Slam starts in the middle of the sternum, travels up to the top area of the sternum, the last bullet slamming square in the middle of the forehead. All 3 travel through, sending this body falling backwards as it lands on the ground. It's both your actions, Chance. Brings it around to its turn. The body starts shaking violently. Legs kicking out, arms kicking, slapping around, smacking in different places. They elongate and turn into these more tentacle-ish for a moment. Either way, everyone who's within range of him actually just you, Rook, because you deliberately put yourself in the way of it. You are going to be taking one of these attacks. No one else will be, depending on a follow-up roll. Oh, that's a d12 rolling that, okay. Plus, that's a 19.5 to hit your reaction defense. That smacks it.
It's my 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll a wrestle disarm. In response, while I roll the damage, which is this. Oop.
Yes, okay. Oh, that's 2. No. That's a D10. Never mind. I saw 2 8s and got super excited for a second.
I did that with a 10 on my d12.
That's a 10, though. That's a 12. That's a 19. So 19 plus 12 is 32.
Big numbers. Yeah, 32. 32. You get smacked by this first one. Hold your ground, a little pushed aside. You don't move anywhere for the first one. There's a second one. Would have been hitting Davin if you failed that. Oh, you take 15 points of damage, by the way.
Thank you.
I almost forgot to tell you that bit. No explosions again.
You said how much? 12?
15.
15.
15, and the second one, as the right arm whips around violently, smacking into some of the cleaning supplies, breaking one of the shelving units, and then whipping around, smacking towards you, is a 19.5 again.
Still not a crit, but
Still not
still
a crit,
hurts.
but you need to roll another wrestle disarm.
Okay, that is the D8. Okay, so 17?
17 is still
hold on.
just...
Yeah, 17. I need to roll a D6.
Roll a d6. Either way, it is just enough to be able to resist. You get pushed back ever so slightly, just a couple of inches back as you're smacked by this other appendage that's whipping around. That's another 14 points of damage. As at the end of its turn, they solidify into more solid, multi-limb... what are these called?
Joints?
Joints, thank you.
Joint?
Multi-jointed limbs. The legs as well, and it gets lifted up. And this face, now dead in the eyes, but still with that hole in the top of its forehead, looks up and like,
I just wanted to play!
Jack,
With our organs!
it's your turn.
I am wondering, can I do anything to like analyze this thing and figure out like if it has a weak point or something else I can tell other people to help, or like what type of, if I know of any other SCPs that might be similar, or you get what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds like an SCP lore roll.
Okay.
You could use one of your actions to do that. That's going to be in your knowledge tree, closer to the bottom.
Yeah. That's
We are actually in the second stage. I should be changing this. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry. There we go.
That's okay, I guess. 14.1.
14.1. You worked in HR. You've seen a series of reports and have been privy to a number of dossiers regarding a few of these things. This thing is changing form. It's changing shape. It still almost looks like the entity of the boy. Like, it still has a lot of resemblances to it. Just the limbs have really changed a lot more. And there's no real actual blood coming from it. It's more of a black, thick black ichor coming out from the top. This almost feels like a possession case.
Okay.
With a 14.8, that's all you're going to be able to get. But you got a little piece of information.
Would I know anything about how to deal with possession cases?
Not with 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna... out loud go, I think the kid's possessed. And, all I have is a shotgun and I don't want to get close to it. So I'm gonna wait for a reaction defense.
Okay.
And hope that helps somebody else get some information, or next turn I'll get more info.
Perfect. Harvey. It is you. You are
Yes.
muted. Nice. You're up.
Oh,
Two
yeah.
actions.
No, my brain just went. Yes. What is next?
Freezing.
I am still very processing what is going. He has a hole in his chest. I'm on the verge of, like, I'm near. Oh God. Okay. I'm near God. Yes. Yes, indeed, I am.
You're reaching him at the very
So
least.
I'm going to try and fall back, stumbling as far as I can. I'm not going to rush it, so I'm only going to move back 1 hex if I can.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll still be inside the water closet. You'll just be 1 hex away from the outside.
Okay. Now,
Water closet?
you said I could hear the piano man playing.
Yeah.
I don't have my earbuds in them, right?
Yeah, in order to be able to...
Because I ended off last campaign, or last time with the earbuds in.
They are not... They're not blocking sound right now.
Okay. I move back. Yeah, no, I'll just keep an eye on the door, and I'll basically just slouch by the door. Because I don't think. No. He'd ready his gun from hip. Yeah, that'd be the best thing he can. Just keep it aimed at the kid.
Is
keep his
shouting
hand in his
something
gut.
out an action of some type?
Gotta keep it super duper brief, like maybe 3 words.
Time to leave.
Stumbling backwards, though, Harvey, still with these widened eyes, brings the pistol up to hip while stumbling back towards the door, not quite making it out. Davin, you're up.
Alright, is he still within 1 unit of me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Trauma kit on Harvey.
Okay, that's 2 actions to use a trauma kit on Harvey.
Yep.
Go ahead and give that a roll. Trauma kits, they're
First
rolling
aid
anatomy. First aid anatomy, which is intelligence based. And using the trauma kit, they get to add a wonderful 15 to the total of HP that's being healed. Think of it kind of like one of those wonderful sprays and kind of pieces people together or blocks or things off not cauterizing, but clogging it like your red blood cells would do. The vigor.
Alright, alright. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Let's see. So, score rounded up plus 15. HP is returned. Cool. That's 5 plus these numbers right here being 19. 34 health.
34 HP, Harvey.
Okay.
That is also
Thir-
going to...
thir-
34, it's also going to cure the bleed effect that you would have been getting at the end of this combat. Bleed effects take 1 HP per in-game minute, if not taken care of. But the trauma kit takes care of that. It doesn't
that's
take
my
care
turn.
of your mutilation, sadly.
No, does not take care of that.
Yeah.
Only time will tell for that.
Yes, that being your turn. Rook, you're up.
I'm gonna take a move away, keeping myself in between. So I'm just kind of following what I said of time to leave, but not
So-
willing to be the first one out.
Keeping in between of everyone would be not moving at all, because technically Davin didn't move.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just... I'm gonna pull out my knife,
Okay.
and I'll ready a reaction of if it tries to hit somebody else, I'm gonna swipe at it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna keep my other action.
Okay, perfect. Chance.
Okay. Still same situation for line of sight?
Yes.
Okay.
If
I'm
anything, you
gonna
can
do
see
the-
him better now.
Okay. Same thing then. I'm going to go to ready and I'm going to fire.
Ready and
So-
fire.
Why did I really should have just kept all those dice that I had instead of putting them back into the pools. Didn't think that through, did I? 2d10 and okay. And with a modifier of 6.6 for all this. Oh, I am just not having luck with the exploding dice tonight. Okay.
Good.
But I still got 16 on the dice plus 6.6. So what? 22.6 to hit.
Nice. And that will meet the above 3, but it's not a crit.
Bam. All right. What's my multiplier?
Still the
Gonna
plus
be
3.
5 again.
Yeah,
Okay.
the 5.
So another. Do the 48 again. 5, 8, 10, 17. All right. So once again, 17 on the D8. And 1, 2, 6, 8, 10. Oh, yeah. All right. 6, 9, 11, 14, 20, 24, 28, 32, 33, 37, plus 17. So 54?
54. 54 points of damage.
Oh, that's disgusting.
This is why I brought a machine gun.
The 3 bullets going through, hitting one of the joints inside one of the limbs, smacking into the shoulder, and then hitting another limb just inside the middle part. You can see when they hit the limbs, they puncture, but they don't go through anymore. His skin is much thicker now. And it's still
Get away from
definitely
this
hurt.
fucker.
It flinches a little back through the force, then looks at you, Rook. Like,
Fine then, I'll just use you!
and it's gonna go for you. It's gonna be a claw attack.
Hey, does a readied action count as an unused action?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the difference between it. If you're saying you're holding a reaction, you're using that action for that reaction.
Okay, makes sense.
It is a 12 on the d12. I need a d20. That's oh, it's still higher than all the others. 24.5.
I had a couple explosions there.
Goody goody.
It's adding dodge block, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 28.
28. That is enough. Feeling it coming in this limb, going around, it's more of a point at the end now. You with this dagger quickly bringing it around and deflecting it off. It's now coming in with a bite as its head was twisted around and elongates a little and going in for that upper left region, responding to your deflection away. So your reaction defense now is that 28 point what? No, just 28.
Oh, no,
You don't have
28.
a point. Just 28. So he needs to beat a 28. Not impossible. Tasty. Not the beard hair in my mouth. The 10 on the d10. That's a 10 on the d12. That's disappointing. That's okay. Not quite the same roll as last time, 24.5. Again, just moving out of the way very quickly and deftly. It is... Actually, it's already said something for its turn. 2 seconds, so it can't say anything else. So it brings it around to the top of the round. Jan, you're up.
Moving back. Getting
Moving
away.
Back, clearing some space for everyone else to vacate the location as well.
Jan was told, time to go.
Following some orders.
I am going to keep shot, or wait, no. I want to keep a dodge block. So, can I do another roll to figure out anything? Maybe how to deal with possession?
Yeah, you can use an action to give me another SCP lore roll.
Okay. See if maybe, like, this isn't the source of it, we need to go somewhere else or something.
Okay, that being the premise.
How to deal with it.
How to deal with.
This
Possessed
one.
demon baby. How to deal with.
I have
must
only done
understand.
intelligence rolls, and I still have to look at what I need to roll.
Is there a
Get
manual on
Jan
how to
read
deal with
Possession
demonic
101.
There's probably a manual for everything.
Wasn't there always an app for everything? That's how it was.
Yeah, it still is.
Is there an app for that?
They're a little bit behind in the times and have yet to make an app. That's an exploding D10 though.
Ooh.
12.
12.
2d12? 2d12. Yes. They both rolled 8s.
Right, like you posted necrom.com.
Necronama.com, yes.
Apparently, you put a .com, it's a link.
Screw you, Automod. I'm better than you.
Let's see. 21.1.
21.1. There is a key factor to possessions that will dawn on you with the 21.1 is possessions are of spirits possessing physical bodies. You've yet to see a physical body other than yourselves and the D-class personnel inside this place.
Okay. So there might be a physical body somewhere else. Is that what
So
we're saying?
it
or-
might. It's you haven't seen. There's no. The boy himself. You recall Chance saying they've seen him before, but no one else saw him, matching the parameters of all the other ghosties that you've seen inside this place for certain periods. So the premise is he's a ghost, but is he?
Okay.
He's being possessed. Ghosts don't have physical bodies. The two don't
Okay.
add up.
Okay. I think I get it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Jan
It
knows
is only
what's
2
going on.
seconds.
Cat does not.
It is only 2 seconds, so it's very, very quick processing, but moving away and then doing that roll is going to be both your actions, bringing us over to
Okay.
Harvey.
I muted myself that time. Okay. So, Harvey's at the door. I hear Rook say, "Get out." I stumble out again. This time I try to move two hexes. Out the door.
Okay, you stumble back 2 hexes out the door. You are now out of the room itself. You still have 1 action left.
Could I try to? I can see the piano man right now, right?
Yeah, he's still there. He's softly playing some keys.
Can I shoot the piano?
Sure, give me a handgun, Dex.
At this point in time, Harvey is just a little loopy from the shock and blood loss, and is not wildly firing, but firing at things that aren't normal. A skeleton playing a piano, a child holding the organs of a D class. You know.
What is reality?
What is reality again? Yes, indeed. The Dex handgun. These ones. Yes, that's my damage dice. That's how I fucking into the box. No, into the box. There we go. That's better. That's an exploding one. That's a D10. Give me. There, that one. And you just had to film me, didn't you?
Little commentary on the dice being rolled.
And we have the other one rolling in the corner. It got me a 3.
Oh, what a terribly sad roll that was.
8, 7. Wait, is that a 1? No, that's 7. I'm just.
Welcome to the
looking
Dice
at it.
Olympics.
Which one's gonna make it to the top?
15, 16.6.
Speaking of, I need to actually check this one. It rolled max for me. 16.6. Yeah, you hit the piano. The bullet flies in, chunks into the side of this piano, and hits one of the keys. There's now, whenever he hits the octave lower C, it doesn't do anything. So there's a skip in one of the keys. He doesn't flinch, he doesn't move, he doesn't react, and the piano's damaged. That's both your actions. Davin.
Alright, I should be able to move myself to just outside the door, right?
Yes, yeah. 1 movement will get you just
Okay.
outside the door.
Perfect. 1 movement to get myself just outside the door, and then bringing my pistol back up to ready will be my other action.
Okay, both actions out there. Rook, everyone's out of the room except for you.
Excellent. And how far away from the door am I?
You're 1 movement away. 2
One.
axes.
Do I have enough time, movement, action to get out and close the door?
Yes,
Get
so...
away from my pizza! Sorry.
River! That was being saved for later! To throw the director off again! Gotta keep chunking into it. Yes, so moving out and getting out of the door frame is 1 action, and then closing the door is another action. So you do have 2 actions to do that.
I think I can't risk it this turn, so I am going to step out. I'm not going to close the door. I'm going to hold my action for another dodge block.
Okay. Holding your action, stepping out of the door. Everyone is outside except for this creepy malformed child, Chance. It's to you.
Bang, bang. I ready and fire.
Another 3 bullets out.
All right. And this time I actually have my dice on hand, so I don't have to pick them out of the pools.
Don't forget everyone to
Ooh,
keep
I
track
have
of
an
your ammunition.
Zeros are explosions,
Oh,
right?
shit.
On
Mhm.
D10s?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. All right.
Zeros
so
are
that's,
explosion.
All right. So
And your trauma
where-
kit, Davin. That's used.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have 5 left.
Nice.
All right. That's right. I thought 2d12. All right. So let's move this up here. Using these two if I don't get good rolls. Oh, yes, baby. Bada boom. I got another explosion. I got
Baby
a D20.
bada boom.
I get a D20. Okay, so that didn't go so well, but I got 22 on the dice plus 6.6 for the modifier, so 28.6 to hit.
In its first form, that would have been enough to critical. But in this form,
Damn.
it is not. You do still get the +3 to your multiplier, though.
Okay. All right, let's get all these dice out of here because now I have way too many.
Because you still did beat it by 3.
There we go. Okay. All right, and there's 10. Okay. Oh, I forgot the D4. That is not right. Aye! Shit, dice on the floor.
Reroll, reroll.
Okay.
This is going to heavily depend.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, just add this all up. There's 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 25, 28, or 29, 33, 38, 40, 44 on this one. I got too many ones. 44 damage. I had at least like 4 ones on that, 5 ones, and 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that sounded painful.
Yeah, I didn't roll well.
You fire off and pop off these 3 more shots, meeting that same joint in the last one to be the first shot and allowing that recoil to follow it through in a nice little arc to hit 3 different spots. The joint snaps and the limb falls to the ground. The boy flinches downwards. I can't even really say boy. The anomaly flinches downwards, losing the support on that limb, but snarls and screeches in an inhuman way as the other 2 bullets slam into it. It is dripping ichor in multiple places. There are so many holes in this thing. It's all over the floor, and as it drops on the ground, you can see those black little globules sink immediately into the wooden surface on the ground, leaving no trace of it. That's your turn, Chance. It's up to it now. Snarling, swirling forward, it is going to lurch forward, sweep out with one of its arms, more as a distraction than anything, as it brings its jaws down on Rook. It has to use 1 movement to get closer to you all. That's one of its actions, and then the other action is going to be to bite Rook, who saved, wisely, an action for a dodgy dodge. Times 2. Okay, what you get?
29.
29. 29.5. 0.5. I got myself a couple of lovely explosions. A D10 exploded and then a couple of D12s. Got myself a couple of D20s in there. The bite is a little bit more rough. I'm going to need you to roll a D6 as well. 9 D8s this time round.
Don't forget your Kevlar.
Oh, fuck!
You
I
have
need
been
to add 10
counting
HP.
it. No, you have been counting it because I'm looking at your HP. It's not been marked down for the total amounts. You got 29 in total. You shouldn't be at 42 or 57.
Oh, I have it on my calculator, that's why.
Okay. Can you update your
So I
stats
need
over
to-
there as well?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Didn't have that last one. I need to add 10 to that because I didn't.
You should be 19 down.
It was because it was a 15 and a 14, but I didn't do my Kevlar count. So I'm
Yes.
adding 10 back.
No, 15 and 14 added together is 29. That's a total of 19 damage. You should be 19 down from 57.
Yeah.
So you should be less than 42 right now.
Yeah,
Which
but
is-
I had my 20.
Oh, which is what I'm staring at. What's on your
Yeah, I haven't updated
character
because
sheet
I'm.
here?
No, I'm at 38.
Just as a tidbit,
I'm
my heart rate has
confused.
not dropped between 115.
Thank you for reminding me of the Kevlar.
Always remember your Kevlar, unless it's psychic
Always
damage.
remember the Kevlar. What was that D6?
It was a 5.
It was a 5. I need to remember what tab I have this one at. Ah. Okay. This time it meets its mark. It deals 25, reduced by 5 to 20 points for the Kevlar, but its jaws as its mouth elongates and widens in a way it shouldn't, and the teeth become pointier and more rows begin to appear in the back, bites down onto your, what's this called, collarbone in this area. It catches your jugular vein. At the start of your turn, you're going to be taking a d10 of bleed damage until it has received medical attention. That is your mutilation. Bites, if they hit, they will always deal a mutilation. That is its turn. We're back round to the top at Jan.
Sorry. So what we're saying is the ghosts and the possession don't add up. Yes?
They don't add up. Ghosts are the things that do the possessing, not the things that have the possessing done to them.
Okay. I'm not sure what to have Jan do.
Give me an intuition roll.
Okay. Intuition. $18.9.
18.9. Jan, at this point, you'd be able to tell, observing this thing, you've gotten as much as you can from this. What other answers you're going to need to investigate further for. Or whatever answers you might want at this point. But you've gotten the opening lead to what to investigate. Because this is certainly a peculiarity.
Yeah. Would it be an action to switch out the shotgun for the handgun that I have so I can actually maybe shoot at it?
Shoot at it. It would be an action, yes, unless you just want to drop the shotgun.
I'd like to keep the shotgun with me.
Okay. So putting it away then is an action. You can put it away with
Okay.
one hand and pull out the pistol with the other hand, and still have an action to pop off a shot if you'd like. The intuition was free. That was prompted by me.
Sure. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
I will pop off a shot and hope it goes well because I'm not great with the handguns.
Give me a dex handgun.
I have a 0 in that. I get to put something in there, right?
You will at the end of this.
Yeah. Where's a D8? Sorry, 1 second.
I was asking myself that a couple of seconds ago.
3 and 4 is 7.
Oh, you just rolled 7.
Yeah.
Oh, 7 does not hit. It,
No,
it
I
flies
didn't think
wide.
so.
Yeah.
I said I'm not good with handguns. I
Definitely,
tried.
definitely flies wide. You tried. Expend that ammunition and roll a d6, add it to your handgun as we move to the next person's turn, because that was 2 actions. Harvey, it's you.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm
Someone is
panicking
loopy from
both.
blood loss.
I'm panicking both on the inside and the outside.
Don't worry, Jan is too.
I can see both sides, right? I can see the kid in the room and the piano man because I'm still by the
Yeah.
entrance of the door.
Yeah.
Can I tell? No. Mm.
You
Yeah,
would definitely
could I-
be able to tell there's a spurt of blood coming from his mouth as he's biting down
Yeah.
on Rook,
Oh, and he's biting down from the room.
the anomaly.
I'm not. There's no way I can make a pop shot at his head. That would do too. Yeah, I
You
would.
could.
I would just.
I mean, you roll
but
bad
that's
enough, you're
not
going to hit
risky.
Rook, but hey, it's up to you.
No, I bring my gun up from hip to ready, and then from ready to aim, and I don't move.
Ready to aim? Okay, you're aiming. What are you aiming at?
Specifically his head, like
The anomaly?
dead
Okay.
center, as center as I can get it. The
Perfect.
goal is not to, because I know it's not going to do damage, but it's to try and just do what it did before, disintegrate
Perfect.
the area, and give it time for her to, or them to get out.
To get out. Sounds good. Davin, you're up.
All right. Is it still holding on to Rook?
Yes, you can safely tell now that if it hits you with something, it's got you in its grasp. Every time I hit you with an attack, you're going to be automatically wrestle grappled.
Ah, that is not cool. I'm going to, since I'm at ready currently, I'm going to shoot it twice.
Okay, roll for the first one.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oops, wrong button. First, I don't need to go to the other page because I put it right there. Well, I still need to know what I'm rolling here. It is handguns, dex. Dex is... Oh, cool, I put a d10 in there. 2d8, 3d8, 1d10.
I need to remember to get rid of the dice that explode for me, because I have too many dice not to roll them all.
Oh, no explosions this time. That's
Oh, good.
unfortunate.
I'm delighted by that.
How does a 68 sound?
68?
Yeah, sorry, 16.8. 68? Wow!
It's like six-
I rolled really
That's
well for not
impossible.
exploding.
The highest roll you can get is 40. That's the highest you can get on your dice rolls.
That's true.
It's 4-0.
dice for me to roll.
You hit
and then I
God
had 4
yourself.
extra-
On your dice rolls. Then you add your modifiers, and that can bring it above 40. But your dice rolls can only ever do 40. So 68 would require you to
45.8
have a
would be my
28 in
Yeah,
the modifier.
48.
Oh, that threw me.
16.8.
16.8.
16.8.
Just barely hits.
Oh, sweet.
Don't bother rolling damage. This thing had 1
Oh.
HP. How do you want to do this?
Dope. All right, so I'm looking at Rook to see if I can help Rook, and then I'm like, I can't, so I'm just gonna shoot, and I'm gonna like hit it like right in the back of the like spine neck area.
Ooh! For a moment, this thing swings out with its claw, catches the attention of just in between yourself and Rook. You take that step back. It misses narrowly, with the two of you not quite realizing it was going in for that bite. Bites down, twists Rook as that damage is being dealt to a side where you can get a clean shot straight down that spinal column. You pop that shot off. It goes straight through the back of its head, entering into the spinal column. If we were playing the sniper game, you would get that wonderful little kill cam of that bullet traveling down that spinal column and out the rear of this thing. It immediately goes limp around you, Rook. The jaw releases, blood spurts out of Rook's neck as this thing falls to the ground.
Alright.
What's left
If that
is this malformed body that is immediately beginning to bubble and melt. And all you can hear in the background, now that the firing is done, is the soft playing of the pianist, who's now shifted to a song that doesn't require the key that's broken. Just so I don't have to be pained with the music in the background.
trauma kit on Rook.
Trauma kit on Rook. Excellent. While they're doing that, Harvey, you do take 1 point of bleed damage. Wait, is it Harvey? Who was the other person I
Yes.
damaged massively? It is Harvey.
Yeah,
You were
it
treated,
was me.
and then you were damaged again, right?
Wait,
No, I was not damaged again.
Oh no, that's right. That was just Rook. It's just
it was
Rook.
Rook.
I made it out and
Yeah.
shot the piano. That was like the first thing I did.
Yeah. Trauma kit will be technically on the second round, seeing as this was your
Yeah.
turn. So you will
Yep.
take 1d10 of bleed damage as Davin is immediately jumping to your aid. This blood just gushing out. Just even your hands over it is not enough pressure to stop.
Chance is going to help. He also has a
6
first
points.
aid kit.
6 points of damage, Rook, and that's not negated by a Kevlar. Harvey, by the way, your Kevlar, get rid of it. It's destroyed.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say that's a hole in my chest.
That's a hole in your chest. So go ahead and remove that from your inventory.
Just delete, right?
Just delete.
Doesn't exist anymore.
Doesn't exist anymore.
You
Crap
clear out your
baskets.
damage reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Crap baskets.
38 health back, Rook.
Nice. Trauma
While they're
kits.
all getting all like fixed up, kind of go back over to the piano man. And I at this point I can still hear him, right, even with the earbuds in.
Your earbuds are working again.
Am I still bleeding?
Curious.
You are not anymore. Trauma kit's been used on you, so you're good now. This thing, it is like how red blood cells work and how they block blood flow. Normally, a jugular wound like that you would not be able to heal from. You also have the same problem as Harvey. Anything that requires like endurance, your jump, your wrestle now at this point is going to be 1 dice less. Which, for the record, for the people who are watching at home, is actually a much more gentle system than this system actually gives you. This system says you roll like normal, and then you take your highest roll and you ignore it. This, I'm just removing one of the dice from the dice pools to begin with. It's a little easier to remember and a little gentler, because I did just rack them royally.
No comment.
You wander over
My butt.
to the pianist, Harvey. What do you do?
I, for one, do what I was gonna do before the whole thing shebang fell off, and I mark another line on my palm. So at this moment, he should have three marks. On his
3
palm.
marks into that palm
Yeah.
of this mechanical arm.
He then says something along the lines, because he still has a hole in his chest. He can't really speak, but he does try to like grunge out. I thought the piano man was the one controlling him, but it wasn't. And I stumble back over to the group and try and see.
Would you
if I
say
can-
that while you're still over at him? His head lifts and looks up at you with these tears streaming down his face, and his smile comes across and he says, "Thank you." Then he continues playing.
Chance is going to turn to Rook. Permission to put him down.
Wait, me or the Bone Man?
The pianist, not Brando, or not
you,
Harvey.
you
the
would
pianist.
ask that question. Rook is glaring daggers at Harvey.
Harvey does not notice. He is just slouched over, like on the floor with his, well, not slouched. He's on the floor, laying on his back with his metallic hand in his like gut, just trying to hold things together. What?
So looking at the piano guy, is it an actual like corpse and not a ghost like everything else was?
That heavily depends on your cognitive resistance. For you, it looks like just a normal person.
Well, my response would be the same either way. Put what out of its misery?
The pianist. He's the only one of the. Oh, get my accent back. The pianist. He's the only one who didn't, disappear with the rest of them. Also, what does Chance see the pianist as? Is he
A decaying, decrepit corpse.
okay?
Same for you, Jan.
Well, to me, he looks like he's a zombie, so I kind of figured, he needed the Lord's peace and all.
Is he still playing?
Yes. This one's a much quieter piece. Let me turn it up for you.
I'm not sure I see the point in putting down someone who's not really doing anything to harm us.
Well, other than the fact that, the music that he's playing isn't so healthy to the mind.
We might piss whatever off if we put him down. Just gonna throw that out there. I don't want them more pissed off.
I was a little worried about that myself.
Speaking of, what does everyone think we're up against right now? What are we thinking here?
Ghost possession?
Something we're not supposed to
Ghost
kill.
possession from Jan.
And Jan's gonna
barely
pull out an
alive from
EMF
these two.
detector real quick at the same time. So I brought one of
Holy
those.
crap, someone with equipment! It is redlining,
Or using it.
screaming at you, just...
She's gonna bring that up and show
constantly.
everybody. I mean,
Is
Safe
there
to say?
anything I can do about the two injured folk? Or is that going to end up being a rest needed?
It's a long rest. Yeah.
That's
To
a
get rid
rest
of
needed.
those, they need medical attention.
I'm gonna pat Rook and Harvey, and I'm gonna say, that's the best we can do for you right now, guys. But not gonna lie, I don't have many trauma kits left.
I tap my arm and I go, "Ain't the first time I've lost something." I look down.
You
So
need to
it's almost-
stay in formation.
he just disgruntledly like looks down towards his gut, looks at you. I'll do that next time.
Oh, so now we care about formations.
I mean, we were keeping a pretty good one there, and then Harvey got curious about the kid.
What did we learn, Harvey?
We learn not to mess with creepy kids with organs in their hands.
That's
I
right,
think,
Harvey.
I think the true lesson here, Harvey, was actually to just stay in formation.
Thank you, Devin.
What are you thinking, Jan? What we've got so far?
She holds up the EMF detector going crazy again. I don't know if it's the area or just this entire place. And what all do I know? Can I glean any more information now that I'm not panicking from combat? Or like recall any more information, I should say? Or do I have everything that I would be able to have?
You need to do a lot more research. Like this
Okay.
this situation it's complicated. You don't know a lot of the information still. The best thing you can possibly do is continue exploring. Like, that wasn't enough of witnessing of what's going on to be able to glean any more. You need to witness more, basically. Like, you need to gather more information from this location to be able to deduce more from it. The EMF, that's a good start.
Jan's gonna say we need to look around carefully, I guess. All I know is from horror movies that we shouldn't split up, please.
Yeah, definitely not splitting up. Staying in formation is going to be very key here. Harvey, stay behind myself and Rook. Just shoot from over our shoulders.
I promise not to shoot your ears.
Hey, that's better than dying.
Still got a hole in my gut.
Which is still better than dying.
Information. Can you go in there and look at the body, Devin?
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Davin's going to go to the room and do a medical examination of the D-class personnel's body.
What body?
Oh no!
Yay!
Guys, there is no body.
No.
In here. Except myself.
Jan's gonna come in and look, and this is Cat making assumptions. Is there like ectoplasm or anything? Any weird, gooey, ghosty nonsense?
Give me an awareness.
That's perception, goody.
While this is going on, Chance is going to reload his one magazine with some loose ammunition from his backpack.
Nice. Good call.
And we have a 13.3.
13.3. This is a janitor's closet. It is immaculate. There's not a single speck of blood, not even a trace of ectoplasm. There's not even bullet holes from when you missed. It is
okay, so not even
perfect.
like Harvey's blood or
Not
any...
even Harvey's blood. Nothing's there anymore. And the damaged shelving units on the side from when it was flailing around, perfect condition.
Oh, I think I got an idea what's going on. I saw this in a movie. This is that
Gavin
old
just kind
Overlook
of
Hotel.
slowly
shit.
turns around and looks at Chance.
No, we're all
Oh,
doing it
yeah.
now.
Yeah, the place is feeding off the souls of the dead.
I think I've heard of that movie. I don't remember. Is it The Shining?
Yes, that is the one I'm referring
Yeah,
to.
no, yeah. It's like, is it the Glimmer?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, the movie
Nice
The Glimmer.
copyright. Nice. The Glimmer.
I couldn't remember if it was the hotel that was the one eating the people, or
the
if it was
nice
just like a
thing is-
spiritual thing.
The nice thing is, Stephen King is a wonderful human being who is very, very kind about his copyright stuff. Bless you for everything you do, mate. Thank you. I love your stories. Can we have
Although
lunch?
when you're as prolific as he is, you kind of have to be, okay with things coming near to your stuff, because
Yeah,
good lord,
yeah.
that guy has been in every genre.
He has. God, he's touched a lot of written content.
Yes.
Yeah. There's nobody in the janitor's closet, so
I feel
gonna
like
turn
Rick
my
would be
attention to
unsurprised by
the-
this.
the piano player.
I need I'm not sure I'm remembering correctly question real quick.
Yep.
When we were going through the book, did we or did we not see one of the 2D classes get a room?
One off.
We did.
Did. Just one.
D126. I wrote it down.
Did you see
Jan
what,
wrote
did
it
we get
down,
what
too.
room he got? They got
Yeah, room 466.
Did the guestbook happen to say what day and year it was on it anywhere?
No. That's a question, though, for Jan and Davin. Good clarification
Yeah.
on Chance's side. You wouldn't know this, Chance, but they would.
Nope.
There was no date column.
Yeah, did not see a date column. Only saw a pages per column. Well, not
And,
column, but pages. Pages in.
Just room numbers, names.
Do you remember? Melon.
I say we go to room 466.
Melon.
Did we get the number that D-class personnel in there that was in there was?
D126? Oh,
No,
or which one?
3126 is the one that's in room 466.
there was
You
no
mean in the
identification left.
There was no identification left.
Yeah.
So we
Did
don't know
we-
who was
To
in the closet.
shreds.
Did anybody see the ID on the dancing one? Or would Jan
I
have seen it
didn't.
while twirling past?
Would Chance have? Because he's got a very good glance at the D class. While
Actually-
he was dancing.
Yeah,
Jan
you'll
was
be-
panicking, probably not.
Oh, Jan was panicking, probably not. Okay, so forfeiting out of the roll. It'll be a difficult roll, Chance, because it was a busy dance floor, and they were moving quickly and rapidly. So you do get. I will give you a roll. Give me a knowledge, a general knowledge roll. That's inside your knowledge tree, around in the middle.
Yes. Okay.
But I'm prefacing now, it will be a difficult roll.
No, if you don't try, you can never succeed.
Hey, that's
Considering-
an idea.
Considering how few dice I have in this, Oh, explosion!
Yay!
Come here, D10.
Be a
Come
good
on,
explosion,
come
though.
on, come on. It didn't explode, but it still got pretty good. Okay, so that is a 17.4 for general knowledge.
17.4. Just freaking shy. You'll catch the first. Okay, so here's the catch. You'll catch the first two, but the first two were 3-1. But due to your dossiers, both of them were 3-1. There was 3127 and there was 3178.
Don't you mean 3126 and 3178?
3126. You're right.
The
You're right,
one-
you're right. Yes. That's
Yeah.
what I meant. That's
one
what I
in
had
room
written down, but I
466
said
is
something different.
3126.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it will get. It is high enough to recognize the face between the two of them. So if you get yourself a number, you will know that the one dancing on the dance floor was the one who was torn to shreds inside the janitor's closet.
Okay.
Okay.
because their face was still intact.
And I got a good look at his face because I could tell
Yeah.
he was going, "Please help me."
Crying while dancing, poor thing.
All right, and then I'm gonna look at the pianist. What does he look like for me?
For you, he looks like a normal person.
I'm gonna try and examine him to the best of my ability because I remember all the dance stuff being quite chaotic and horrifying, and there being blood and the smell of blood. I'm trying to
Go
do
for it.
a anatomy first aid on him.
Okay.
I regret not bringing that mirror now.
Wait, why mirror? I have a mirror. Do you say
Oh.
that out loud?
Oh, I wasn't saying it out loud, but I just wonder if this guy's reflection would be the same for everybody's.
24.
24. Immaculate. He is healthy. You as a doctor would say this is probably the healthiest you've ever seen a person.
Yeah, he's in good shape.
Are-
Yeah, I don't know
are-
why you thought to shoot this guy, Chance. He's in really good shape.
The song
Are
has
you-
changed as soon as you
Are
said
you?
that,
Oh, dear.
Davin. And the dancers on the
Davin.
dance floor, they've come back.
Jan's gonna start like walking backwards and go, no, 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 no.
I turned the outside sound off on my headset.
I'm still on the floor, so I don't know. I don't think I noticed any of this.
Any of this?
The earbud's still in and just kind of.
All right, everyone, roll me a fate. Just general fate. Don't add any modifiers or anything to it. Just fate.
Rook, please give me permission to shoot this guy in the head.
Can I guess what the next words are going to be?
What?
I'm just gonna do it anyways at this point.
Oh wait, there are my three. There they are. Okay.
Are we exploding anything?
Yeah, I mean, it's a fate roll. Anytime you roll anything regarding any of your stats on the left-hand side, with the 4 dice pool,
Oh wait.
they explode.
Okay. Aww.
No, reverence is to re-roll a die, right? Or is that exactly?
Yeah, you have to spend 2 points to re-roll any amount of dice you want inside the dice roll that you did. And it can only be for the stat rolls, not your damage.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Davin, now that you got your mouth full.
Oh, it's not full. 18.
18? Okay, Rook's getting explosions. What'd you get?
30.
30? Perfect. Harvey?
A 9.
A 9. Ooh. Jan?
11?
11. Chance?
15.
15. Rook, you were the luckiest. Your headset breaks. You can hear the music. Give me a self-control.
Absolutely.
Luckiest?
Yeah, the next headset to break is Davin's.
Why is that lucky?
It's not.
Okay.
It's just paid up traced on your fate, so you roll high, you're lucky.
Self-control. Okay. 1, 2.
Oh, so wait, is this the one time we're rolling or low saved us?
Yeah, it's one of the few times.
Oh my god, my lazy ass words. Sorry.
And that was 1, so these 2.
Shoot him!
Okay, that
Even
did.
voice column
That was an
fire.
11. So, 25.
Never lower than a 20, Rook. You take a single step closer to the dance floor, but hold yourself back. The pull is stronger than it was.
Time to go.
Yeah, I'm going to give you all about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing before I break the next headset.
Running for the door.
Running for the
Yeah,
door?
Jan's running away.
Chance is going to walk up. Chance is going to go tap him in the head with the rifle.
I get
then
up and start
doesn't
trying
even
to move
shift.
because I notice Rook isn't there.
No, I mean I'm going to shoot him in the head.
Are you gonna shoot him in the head?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll give it to you. What are you expending?
1 round.
1 round? Go straight through his skull. He doesn't shift. Splatter.
Yeah.
Splats on the other side. The fingers keep typing away, even though he's missing half of his head now.
Wonderful. Okay, Chance is
Chance.
gonna run up the run.
Roll.
Oh, shit.
Give me a self-control will as your headset breaks as you are the last one leaving this ballroom.
Self-control will. Okay. 0.3 with 48. Get rid of you. Okay, that's going to be a 14.3.
14.3. Barely high enough. Looking at a 14 on this one. Started at 13. When we first started this off, though, it was at 12. It's getting more and more difficult, but you pull yourself out at the threshold of this entrance. But managed to take that last step to get out of it. And as soon as all of you step through that threshold, the rest of you would have witnessed this first. The music stopped.
Thank God.
You would have also noticed that you're no longer stepping through the threshold into the foyer. You're stepping through the threshold into a long corridor of rooms.
What are the room numbers?
Yeah.
I'll answer that question when we come back from
That's my
break.
question, too.
Yeah, so we're going to go on break. Quick 15 minutes or so here, and then we'll be back, everyone. See you in a jiffy.
Booyah.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
store.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
Attack first. Think never. Hey, folks.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Roll a will save.
There's more up there? We have to... I fucking hate this level.
We could have been playing Valheim. Dog, dog, dog! Save me, save me. Where are you? Get in front of me. Get in front of me. Get in front of me.
I'm coming. I was marking the cave.
Dogs! Help me, Santa! Ah! Get the dog! Help!
Hello, folks.
There. Apparently, I can't remember your name at all.
Who's Ingrid?
You.
You.
Me?
Irving.
Oh.
Yes, because I can't forget. Wow. Why am I having such a hard freaking time with names today?
You called me Murphy twice before
Yeah.
we even started.
Shut up, Melvin. I'm working here.
Alrighty, naked.
That's a good drawing, right?
Damn, right, Zach, that's
Really
good.
good. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Thank you.
Wow.
With someone.
Wait, you just said they had a book.
That being said, we will.
Yes.
And then you emphasize that there is a book.
Holy! Way to catch on to that like a minute and a half late. There's books, there's diaries, there's maps.
Wait, there's a book? We have not been consistent with this at all, have we?
No.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce most of those. Wow.
Yeah, they had a sale on apostrophes that day.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold.
Did you know back in the old days, in the medieval times, they used to put lanterns, hang lanterns out on front of horses to help them navigate during nighttime?
Oh.
It was the first recorded instance of satellite navigation.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Babaluba.
And burble as it came.
No!
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
If you're only to be addressed as you as your own person, what do I do if there's like a whole bunch of y'all?
You may use titles as, I would say, the trolls. You may use the consequences if
Okay.
you would like.
So
You
y'all
may-
is off the table.
Y'all is an abomination.
A whole bunch of y'all.
Too late.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw that is its whole body. Rawr. Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love.
Everybody knows if it's green and it's
You
slime,
went that
it's booger time.
The show where we talk about movies.
He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestorm, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance."
Interview continuation. Date. And the time is. I am Dr. McPherce, interviewing the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site. Please state your name and title for the record.
Of course. Hello, Record. I'm Henry Campbell, the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site.
Thank you. All good on the bathroom breaks?
Oh, yes, I believe so. Apologies, Doctor. I am an old man.
Indeed. Where did we leave off? The arrival of the MTFs. Now, upon meeting them, were they properly equipped for the task at hand?
More than. One of them was armed for the whole lot. I oversaw the fitting of their suits personally, you know. Though, personally, I'm not sure why the HR lady was sent with them. She seemed far too sweet a person to be subjugated to this kind of thing.
Please keep your personal opinions to yourself, Mr. Campbell.
Yes, I forgot. Apologies. There were other things I found peculiar about their loadouts.
What was that?
They didn't have any Or we knew the hotel was. Why were they not issued any?
After lowering them into the water, how long did it take for them to arrive at the dead zone?
Close to 2.5 hours, like the others. You're not going to answer my question, are you?
Thank you, Mr. Camel. I will have more questions regarding their return later. You may go.
Of course, I understand. Thank you, Dr. McPherson.
That sounds disgusting.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back from break. Hope you all had a nice little one. Chance to lose some answers and prepare yourselves to gain more.
Just try to feed us pickled shoes. I don't like it.
They're delicious, all right? They're really good,
I like
especially the
pickled hands.
convers. I mean, so brand really does matter when it comes to pickled shoes.
And pickled stuff is good for your like digestive tract.
Yeah,
So-
it's super good. And fiber, yo, fiber.
I'm pretty sure
You
you can
ha-
only eat
eat
them if
yourself
they're
up.
leather to begin with. I don't think you can eat like leather Nikes or non-leather Nikes and just.
You can eat leather shoes.
You can.
That is a fact.
Just eat a
Can I?
rubber sole with some polyesters.
Where we
Is it
find
leather
our
just beef
MTF
jerky?
unit is leaving the ballroom, getting into this long hallway to answer the question they asked. In that moment, you have to gather yourself. It leads to your right and to your left. The wall on your other side, so if you turned right, the corridor and the line going on your left, if you're facing right down this long hallway, all read 400. 467, 469, 471, reading up in that fashion, skipping a single number. On the right-hand side, they're all in the 200s. 222, 224, 226. Ascending to your right, descending to your left.
Which 400s did you say it was? I'm sorry.
The odd
Numbers.
ones.
The odd
The
ones.
odd. Well, no, like which grouping? Because
It would be left hand to the right, right?
Yeah, 467 going up that direction, down that
467.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're facing right, 467, increasing in numeration.
Okay.
And then decreasing the other way.
Jan is gonna point out the keys for rooms 499 and 497 were missing.
And our D class, or at least one of them, was in 466, but that
Yeah,
side
they-
says 200, so I'm not so sure it's that side.
There were 500 and 498 were also missing, but those look only odd. So
Yeah. Well, that side is 200 evens. This side is 400 odds. Speaking of, what door did we come through? Looking back at the door we just came through.
You just came through door 220.
Huh?
I'm pulling out my map real quick.
Oh, 220 there.
Pulling out the map, looking at it.
Is 220 the ballroom?
No. 220 is listed on floor 2. Then again, the 400 floors that you're looking at too, they're listed on floor 400.
Back away from the pizza!
Did we close the door behind us?
No, you didn't. You walked through an archway, an open archway of about 10 feet in diameter going up and then 15 wide.
That's what I thought.
And then we turned around to a closed door.
Closed door of 220.
Give me 1 second. I'm deciding if she's doing something. She's doing it. Jan's gonna open the door.
Does anyone else have one of those weird feelings that things ain't mathin' the way they should be mathin'?
Put your hand on the door handle, Jan.
No,
It does not
I
twist.
made a mistake. She's gonna jug.
Jiggle it. At about that
Thank
time,
you.
Chance and Rook, you can smell something.
Oh boy.
There's a scent in the air. Roll sense smell for me.
Okay, 2d.
What door are you opening? What number?
220.
Oh, I was.
She tried.
Yeah,
and
the one
couldn't.
behind us.
Identify, taste, smell.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'm a little lost. But just to the left we have
As you should be.
460.
Well, okay, so picture it this way.
Yeah.
We've just turned around to face where we came in.
Yeah, we're
That
looking at
means
door
the
220.
wall going that direction, left and right, shows 200s of the even ones. Behind us, the wall going left and right shows 400 of the odd ones.
Okay, that's okay. That's the part where my brain was trying to. That's what the math didn't math, and that's where Chance's math unmathing made more mathing sense.
While Jan's trying to jiggle the door, Harvey's trying to do the maths, and Davin's explaining it out while Rook and Chance are following their nose on something here. Rook, what did you roll?
18 on the dice.
Nice.
And plus 3.6. 21.6?
21.6. That is a beautiful number. Chance?
17.6.
17.6. Okay. Rook, what's your favorite food?
Oh, that's a hard one for Rook. Rook likes food. Probably has a proclivity towards sweets, though.
Sweets? Okay.
Baked goods.
Waffle cones. Sorry.
Lovely little eclairs.
No? Oh.
Freshly baked cookies. There's even the scent of pie. Delicious pie. Chance, what's your favorite food?
That would be tuna.
Tuna. You can smell tuna. It's coming from the ascending direction.
Which is the 400 side? It's going up in 400s and
So-
down in 200s? Or is it...
no, both.
It's both. Ascending as in both
okay.
sides are ascending in number.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to confuse us that much.
Yeah, there's two different walls.
Yeah.
Wall
So-
walls 400, walls 200.
You're in an even corridor, going one direction's ascending, the other direction's descending in numeration. So
Got it,
this scent
got it,
is
got
coming
it.
from the ascending direction. Because you only have two directions to go now.
Anybody else smell cookies?
I'm smelling
What I
tuna.
What?
I smell
Would
tuna.
we all start to smell it after the door's been opened?
The door's not been
door's not
opened
been
because it can't be opened. She doesn't have the key to
It's
open this room.
locked.
And yeah, it's
But
the door.
as soon as
hand
it's
jiggles.
mentioned, you do all start to smell your favorite food.
It's just gonna turn to Rook and ask, "Hey, you got a sandwich?"
Yeah?
Can I have one? Suddenly feeling kind of peckish.
Didn't you pack your own snacks? Am I the only one who brought snacks?
I pat around in my jacket and I pull out the PB&J that I got. And I said, "Here, I was gonna eat this one earlier, but."
No, this is a serious question. Am I the only one who brought snacks?
Actually, yeah, I think you might be.
I pack. I
Yep.
look. I tap my backpack. It's like just rations, nothing sweet.
Jan, which of the 400s were missing a key?
499, 497, 498.
997 to 98.
The door
Davin's gonna go looking for
220
97.
smacks and lurches outwards, and you all hear from the other side.
I really want to play still.
Slamming the door shut again.
Oh, it's still shut. It just lurched and
Oh, it just
splintered
lurched.
a little.
Oh.
Jan goes, nope, 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 nope.
497. Let's go, guys.
Just hold on.
Let's go.
Going the ascending direction.
Specifically looking for door number 497.
497. Okay, Davin, you're the one doing the guiding here. Give me a navigate.
Navigation. Am I any good at this? I don't know.
497 isn't the room that the D class is in, though, right?
No, that's an even 4, which we do not see currently, so that is why we're looking for 497 instead.
That's 466, I think. And that
Yeah,
one's
466 was that
That's
one.
on the even side. Yeah.
One exploding. Oh, 2 exploding dice.
Ooh.
Make that.
And so now that I
exploding
think I
dice.
understand what's going on in the
goodness.
hallways, we only have the odd side of the 400s and the even side
Yes.
of the 200s.
Yeah, it's like a
Got it.
hotel. It's like a hotel. On one side there's the even, on the other side there's the odd.
I had the line of
I should've
symmetry
pulled out a
going the
D20
wrong
before-
direction.
Yeah,
now
same.
I get
That's
it.
why I was
It
confused.
makes sense
I was
now.
gonna need it.
Hey, Rook, roll a d4.
D4?
Yeah, d4.
Oh my goodness!
Jan, I'm gonna make you roll d4 too. Careful there,
Oh
Davin.
my goodness.
Try not to die.
I'm sorry, Davin, like...
You're choking
full-blown
up there.
Just nailed this navigation roll.
Lovely. Amazing. You got a 1? Okay, cool. Jen, what'd you get?
Wait,
Oh,
for
hang
what?
on, Davin. D4. Roll me a D4.
Oh, D4, sorry.
Yeah, give me one. Give me, come on. Come on
also
now,
a
Jen.
1.
Also a 1? Oh, how boring.
Also a 1.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
You're
Sorry,
welcome.
listener. Thank
I don't
you.
even have a D4 on the table.
Okay, Davin, what'd you roll?
34.2.
34.2.
Yeah, sorry, that's 33.2. Yeah,
33.2.
I exploded a D8. The D10 it exploded into 2 D12s. One of those D12s exploded into a D20, of which I rolled a natural 20.
Dang.
So, first off, I'm going to give you all a reverence point. Second off, natural 20 is basically just an automatic success, and I'm going to give you a little extra because of that. Because getting a natural 20 in this system is incredibly, incredibly hard. And as you all seen, I'm hitting them really hard with the attacks, so being a little gracious where I can. While you're walking through this, Davin, well, everyone would notice this, but Davin, there's a peculiarity to it that's unique for you. The numbers on the right, as you walk for about 5 minutes, with the numbers on the left repeating and the numbers on the right repeating once you hit every 10 rooms, it flashes back to room 220 and 267 on the left. Or 467, excuse me. Thank you, yeah. But after about 5
So we
minutes,
can't.
it shifts, and the right goes to the 100s with 101, 103, and the left shifts to the 100s, going 100, 102, 104. But you know, Davin, you know you shouldn't stop. You know you need to keep walking. That scent, food in the air keeps getting ever so stronger. Hey, Chance, get a D4. You're going to be rolling one soon.
Okay. I'm just walking down the hall munching on the PB&J I got from Harvey.
As this hallway begins to curve ahead of you in a slight arc of an angle, not a direct turn. But as you round this curve just enough, there is a large doorway on the left-hand side that opens up to a large open room that you can't fully see on the inside yet. But those of you, Rook and Chance, you can tell the scent of the food is coming from that room. But the corridor ends. It ends at 466. Not 466. It is 466, yes. 466. As you
Is room
approach,
466?
that's the one you're looking for. Yeah, here we
That's
go. Wrong
the
place.
one that D-class is in.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. As you approach this large open doorway, you can hear music coming from the inside.
No.
Is it piano music again, or is it different music?
It sounds like a harp, but coming out of a 1960s radio.
Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing this again. No.
Yeah, but that is the room the D-class personnel was in.
No, because there's the big open room that we're hearing the music from, right?
It's not the same room. Well, you haven't seen it yet. Do you continue approaching?
Not the same music, not the same room.
Not the same music. Not
But the
same
music
room.
isn't coming from 466. It's a different.
It's coming from the room, which is right next to 466. 466 is the end of your pathway. It closes off this direction. But immediately to the left is this open pathway into a large, as you approach, what looks like dining room.
Yeah. Davin is specifically heading for room 466, but keeping his eye on that archway.
Everyone else?
Was the key for 466 downstairs, and did we forget to grab it?
It was not downstairs. It wasn't in the box.
Okay. Okay.
Fair question.
There's an empty one.
Yeah, fair question.
Chance
Rick
is
is
going
going.
to.
Go ahead.
Chance is going to pop the rest of the sandwich in his mouth, aim the assault rifle at the open doorway, and start humming show tunes very loudly, since his radio is now broken. Well, the ear noise canceling is now broken.
Yeah, Rook, your noise cancelling is also still broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying no, and still putting myself in between like the doorway and everybody else.
And everyone else.
Yes,
Jan,
no.
Jan is turning the noise canceling on.
As you Scooby-Doo group your way, tiptoeing past this doorway, taking a look inside, aiming down, Chance yourself. It's a dining room. Every table is full, except for one in the middle, which has this brightly... It's a very bright orange unitard. And it says D-3126. And it looks as though he's cutting into the steak on a plate and stabbing into and eating. A very succulent steak. Medium rare. Actually, no. Rare.
This is
Not it.
3126. Numbers
Yeah,
in my
that's-
dyslexia is not going to work. today.
3126.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
one-
For Rook and Chance... Sorry, Harvey. Keep that in thought. But for Rook
No,
and
I'm
Chance,
just typing things.
two people who have pieced and noticed and done the rolls to see the face, this is the same guy you saw on the dance floor.
Nope.
There's
Didn't
grease
the-
coming out the sides.
Didn't he
Yep.
have his chest ripped open not too long ago? What didn't Oh boy,
It's
that's
not real. It's not real. He's gonna try and take a bite out of us if we go into that room.
Hey! Hey, guys!
Ignore him.
Hang on.
I
You're
kind of
MTF,
wave
aren't
my
you?
hand over a
Hey!
little bit.
Ignore.
Hey, there's room at my table. You want to join?
Seems to see us.
I'm
I
immediately
kinda think
suspicious
that's real enough.
why D-Class is so glad to see anyone else.
You said
Hey.
we recognize him as the
I
other,
look over to
Yeah.
you got a
No,
point.
not the
You got a
other.
point.
The
or
same.
like
He
no,
is the
as
same.
like as that's what I meant by the
Yeah.
other, like the
Yeah.
other guy we saw earlier. We recognize him.
Gotcha.
EMF. Is it still just going crazy the whole time?
Still crazy.
Is there any point? Is there any point in having it?
No, Jan,
Just
this...
turn it off,
the
put
whole
it
place
away.
is just haunted by
You have gathered enough... Sorry, Harvey, again. But you've gathered enough information, Jan, that your EMF is going to go crazy everywhere inside this building. Alright, Harvey. What were you saying? Sorry about that.
No, nothing. I was just remarking about there's probably goop everywhere. There's no reason to use an EMF. But no, like as he's like waving over, I just wave over and just give him a look.
What part of it? Ignore him.
Katrina, grab them and give them some menus. This person wearing a very bright blue, sky blue skirt with this furry frizz at the end of it. It goes just above her knees, and this very bright pink shirt. It's buttoned up, collared. It's got a little name tag on it that says Katrina. And whose cognitive resistance is below 10? I believe it's Chance and Dan.
Ooh, let me look.
12.
Yeah, 7.
Jan's is too.
Chance and Dan, okay. The rest of you are above 10. For the rest of you, that's what you're seeing. She's got this bob cut. It's a blonde hair bob cut, very fine makeup. For Jan and Chance, her cheeks are solid. Her eyes are sunken so deep you can barely see them. Her nose decayed off, but you can still see the resemblance of a slit all the way around her throat, from ear to ear, and the dried blood that's dripped down below. As she turns the corner and says, "Well, howdy, newcomers. How you doing? You want to be joining your friend over there? There's 5 chairs." Jan, roll resist distress for me. Chance, if you'd like to, you can as well, but...
Yeah.
Could I investigate like the stake and the plate and everything around? Like,
sure, yeah. Give me an awareness. Give me an awareness.
This might freeze again. I need to move this back.
Perception.
Rook and Davin, what are the two of you doing? Uh-oh.
Yeah, sorry. Every time I move the desktop, it freezes. I think I got a broken cable.
Nah. Hold the rolls for everyone else. I'm curious about what Davin and Rook are doing.
Okay, resist distress.
Currently seething. And is just trying not to pop off on their team right now. I think there's a severe just like self-restraint. I want to smack his stomach just to make him stop.
Self-control.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna. I am going to roll.
Davin,
do I have to roll resist distress?
So Chance, I'm going to say, because of backstory and certain bits you've given, sorry Davin to interrupt on this, but you don't have to. I would say maybe do, but you don't have to.
I'm just saying I did. Something else. Very good.
Oh! You just told me that you did though. So what was your roll? Hold on to it, because you did. Okay, Davin.
Davin, because Davin definitely heard Rook say ignore him, is going to go ahead and ignore the D-class personnel that's waving to them in the dining room, because right now the concern for Davin is the door. So I'm going to examine the door. 2466.
It's got a very, very... sorry, Chance. It's got a very, very modern key lock for this location. For that, actually, because I'm taking rolls from everyone else, so I'm going to make you roll something. Give me an awareness. No, actually, knowledge. Doing this as knowledge, because this is kind of history. So you're going to go into your knowledge, general knowledge. Okay.
Should I do a history lore?
No. General knowledge. General knowledge, because it's not attached to history
general
law.
knowledge, okay.
Good question, though. Chance and Jan, what'd you roll?
I rolled 6.
6. Jan,
I got 5.
you got 5.
Wow, we suck at this.
Okay. Harvey,
Yay.
what did you roll?
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Your awareness, yeah. So roll your awareness quickly while I gather the other 2 rolls. Rook, what did you roll?
I rolled a 25 for my
5
self-control.
for self-control.
I'm not gonna smack him in the stomach where his hole is. I'm not gonna smack him where his in his stomach where his hole is. I'm not.
Then you'll be able to notice something here in a moment. Davin, what did you roll?
13.2.
13.2, good to know. Harvey?
12.2.
12.2. Okay. Rook. Seething from the actions of what people are doing, right? Looking between your entire team, trying to figure out what the heck you're gonna freaking do with these people. Good grief. Chance and Jan are frozen in place again. They're holding that same facial feature that they held when you all first encountered the gingerhead boy. Harvey, when you're looking inside, there's something off about the dining room, but you can't figure it out. You didn't roll high enough for that. But you do notice that every table is filled, except for that middle table. And looking at the design and the layout of it, if you were looking at this top down, the D-class personnel is put down in the middle. There is a perfect circle of 6 tables around, a perfect circle of 12 tables around. On the far side is the kitchen.
Just kind of huff out. If I was a hunter, if I was trying to catch someone, that looks like a kill box to me.
That's what Harvey says. That's Davin. When you're looking at this, you see this modern lock. It's one of those key things. You swipe the key over the top and it unlocks it. You don't remember the majority of the locks, any of them actually, having this kind of a modern lock. All the other keys, all the other doors have been insert key or a key that you put in. This one's different.
I'm disconnecting or something.
Oh, we can still hear you.
You sound like a robot skipping every other word.
Do I sound like a robot skipping every other word to anyone else?
No.
Okay. That might, yeah.
You're coming clear.
I'm
We'll
gonna
double check on our
leave
end.
and pop back if that's okay.
Do it. Do it to it. Everyone, our overlay's gonna mess up. Hey! Right side. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, ink phase now Davin, and Davin's now Rook.
I am still
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay,
We
that
had
seemed to
that
have
once.
fixed it though.
So, random little story. We had that what happened once on a Sunday, and they couldn't get their cam back. So for a moment there, they were just playing the opposite characters.
That would have been amazing.
Let's just switch characters.
They just switched
So
characters.
I have no idea what happened. The last I heard was there was 2 circles, 6 tables, 12 tables, and then everything started going wonky for me.
Okay, that's not actually a bad spot for you to hop in, because you wouldn't have realized what I told Davin. But Harvey, we're gonna hop back into what you're saying. And Davin, you'll be able to hear this too.
I kind of take note of the circular notion, and to me, I say out loud, this kind of looks like a kill box. If I was hunting someone and I wanted to bait them in, that's how I would do it.
So you guys gonna join me or what? Chance, roll self-control.
Oh, okay.
My hand's still technically up. I kind of, as I'm still noticing everything and saying this, I turn my hand over and just give him the middle finger.
He's gonna laugh at that and give you the middle finger back. Come on! You're still alive, right?
I don't answer that. I don't answer that.
Hey, Chance, what'd you get?
8.3.
Oh boy. Jan, what'd you get?
For which? Sorry.
Self-control.
Self-control. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
you're
got
good. Your
distracted by
brain is
our
thinking.
cats.
I can see you thinking as well. Happy early birthday,
While we're
Bluebird.
waiting for a roll, can I get a recall description of the ballroom?
Oh no.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. So the
Dining
ballroom,
room.
the dining room. Thank you for the clarification, Chance. This is the
No,
dining room
no.
difference. Oh, the ballroom.
I'm
You want the
asking
ballroom.
back for the. I want a recall recollection of, because I remember he was in the middle in the dancing.
He
Were
was.
they dancing in circles?
Oh
in the ballroom?
Give
You
me
were
a general
right.
knowledge roll.
Ooh.
Good question. I like it.
I can't personally remember. I remember you saying something, I think.
No,
but
but it's a key question there.
general knowledge,
Would it
right?
make a difference if I literally have a note of that?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Jan,
I
what'd
literally
you
have
roll?
that. I have everything written
You
down.
said
like,
self-control will,
Yes,
right?
I did.
Self-control. I got a 2.7.
2.7.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, boy. While
at least
Rook
there's an
is
explosion. Oh, thank God there's an explosion.
realizing something potentially here, Jan and Chance have started walking into the dining room. And by the point any of you have anything to do, they have taken meal guides from
take that.
Katrina and are beginning to move towards that center table.
Meal guides?
Menus.
Yeah,
I couldn't think of the
menus.
word,
Oh.
so I said meal
Yeah,
guides instead.
I was like, meal guides?
menus,
What?
menus. It's menus.
My
The
brain
words come
is
back
like
to me.
that actually sounds more elegant than a menu, like meal guide. Like
So I do that a lot.
This is,
Like,
If I
this
can-
is a
that's kind of cool.
fancy. This is a fancy, like, indie restaurant. They have
To be
them.
fair, Vaughn didn't even
No.
realize he didn't say menus. He said
'cause
meal
we're
guides, and I
related.
thought menus.
I thought it was like a
understand each
voucher
other.
type of thing. Like they give you a ticket, you go to like the buffet, you give them the ticket, they give you a plate, they fill your plate.
Not quite,
you
maybe,
know.
potentially. You have to
Yeah,
see.
but then my brain's like, that's just a menu. That sounds cool.
Meal
Writes that
guides.
down.
They started walking in
You
though.
want
Rook,
yours.
what'd you roll?
This is general, you said?
General, yeah.
28.9.
28.9. Remembering something indeed. He was in the center. He was dancing with someone. But thinking back to it, he was in the middle. There were 6 couples on the immediate ring around him. There were 12 couples on the immediate ring around that. They were dancing in a circle. And they picked up pace as they were dancing in the circle. And thinking back to the faces you saw and looking into this room, the positions of where you would see the couples, they're all there. Plus more. Because there are 6 people at each table, not 2. But everyone in the ballroom, Rook you can account for, they're all in here.
Back away. Now.
Jan
Are
and Chance
we
don't
able to even
respond.
register?
No, they're continuing to move towards that middle table.
Davin?
Harvey?
Jan? Oh, sorry.
Davin
Grab
is
them.
Going to, Davin is going to reach out and grab Jan.
Can Jan let out a little sob?
Absolutely. Letting out a little sob. Davin, to do this, you're going to need to cross a threshold. I need a self-control from you.
Self-control.
Give me that self-control. I don't know what I'll do to you yet, but I'll find out when I get the roll.
So it was 6 couples dancing in the center, 12 couples dancing on the outer ring?
Yes, yeah. So it's the same. The tables, you can account the same amount of tables around on the circles as there were couples, and the couples you saw dancing are sitting at the tables.
Plus extra.
Plus extra, yeah. What'd you roll?
20.3.
20.3. You cross that threshold. You can reach out to Jan, and you can grab hold of the shoulder. But they pull past your grip. They're a little too far away for you at the door to be able to stop.
Yeah,
For
the
movement.
intent is to drag her back if I can.
Intent?
Yeah,
drag
like
her
if I have
back,
to go
yeah.
in there to drag her back, I will.
It's going to be another equivalency of a round before you can get to that position, but you are right up to her. And you can hear her sobbing. Harvey, is there anything for this kind of round that you might be doing?
Yes, actually. How close are they to the table?
Which one?
The one, the center one. They seem to be. Or are they where
They are
where
walking
they
towards the center table, and
They are
they're
walking
about
towards the center table.
they're about 5 hexes away.
Okay.
They're reaching
Is there
the
anything
outer edge
above
right now.
the table? Is there like a chandelier or
Nothing.
can I?
Not even a ceiling.
Not. It.
You said 1960s radio?
1960s radio. Yep.
I
That'll be your
would
turn.
just try. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Took
Yeah,
a
no,
bit
yeah.
of time
Took too
to
long.
think.
Yeah, it took too long, yeah.
Took too long. So Jan and Chance are going to get farther in. Davin, you want to drag Jan out. I'm going to need 2 things from you. First, I'm going to need a self-control, as you're still inside the room. If you succeed, I'll need a wrestle to drag Jan farther out. Jan and Chance, unfortunately, the 2 of you have failed. You won't be able to do anything until you sit down or are dragged out of here.
Wonderful.
Can I think?
You can think.
18.3.
Can I think if?
18.3.
Can I think if I recognize the music? Or is that doing something?
That it's not
fair,
doing
it's doing
something. Give me. What kind of roll? What kind of?
There
roll
is an art/music skill.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, do that. Do that one. An 18.4, Davin, is a fail. You run up, grab hold of the shoulders of Jan, but find yourself not holding Jan, holding a menu, and eagerly stepping towards the table. Harvey and Rook.
Harvey, stay here.
Fine, but I ready my gun and I
Be ready to grab.
Be ready to grab. I put my gun down. Oh,
I'm
but
gonna
I
go
would-
in and try and pull Davin first.
Okay.
I still have my coat with me, right?
You would.
Yeah, I just try
Actually,
to wrap
hold
my
on.
coat around my gut so I can free up my left hand.
Oh, yeah, that's sealed from the
Oh, it's
trauma
sealed?
kit. Yeah, it's sealed.
Oh,
it's
okay, I never
red
need
blood
to
cells.
put
They coagulate. That's what your scabs are made of. Is red blood cells.
Yeah,
Davin
well-
did the trauma kit on you and basically gave you a layer of fake red blood cells to stop the bleeding. And
You're covered in
hold it.
hemostatic powder.
Basically.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I'm
basically.
gonna read up on that so I can understand.
It's
a bit
really
more.
cool stuff.
You wouldn't
It's
by
cool
any
stuff.
chance have rope, Harvey.
You want to know something? No. Wait, actually, did I? Yeah, I do. I have 100 feet of rope. I took that because of reasons.
Can you tie yourself and hand me the other side?
Yeah, sure. I tied. I
Perfect.
was laughing out of character, by the way. I tied it onto my character. I give it.
Tying up
give it
is
the
going to
rope.
be a full round.
For both, right? Because I
For
have to
both
tie
of you.
myself and
For
they get
both of
tied.
you.
Yeah.
I'm not tying up.
You're just taking the rope.
You're just taking hold of the rope. It's still going to be a full round for you, Harvey. You're going to get into the room, Rook, but you're definitely not going to get to them. I'm going to need a self-control from you, Rook.
Oh, absolutely. I'm good at this.
For the other three, you sit down.
Do I feel the urge to order?
You can if you'd like. You're reading the menu. It's pretty lavish. It's a good menu. I genuinely recommend the 18-ounce steak. It's exquisite. It's amazing.
Okay, so that's 2.
And to the two of you, you're not seeing him whole as the rest of everyone else is. No, you're seeing the same image you saw inside that janitor closet. The rib cage ripped open and him missing all of his internal organs. Every time he swallows, you can see the food drop to the bottom of his empty rib cage.
Is it like a portal effect where it lands back on his plate and he eats it again?
No, unfortunately not.
That would have been hilarious. Eats it, falls back. Hey, look at that! Better a second time.
I just want to rip the menu in half and walk away, but I know I can't.
You rip the menu in half. I mean, that you can achieve, but as soon as you try to step up from your chair, nothing. What'd you roll, Rook?
24.
24? You maintain control, and you can continue your way down to the middle table. So, what you guys doing here? Huh. I thought I was just in, figure out the reasons, like, I didn't get enough information, right? The other guy, he hasn't left yet. Seriously, you guys not talking or something? I'm dead, I'm a ghost. I'm not gonna bite your head off. Well, some of the others might. You gotta be careful of them.
You're a ghost?
Yeah! I know that. I'm not gonna deny it. Well, you got yourself a rope, that's smart. Rook, at this point, you're at the table.
Music.
Yeah.
If that helps. I got, hold on, 16.
16. The piece is off for where it's coming from. Now, this is more of a Mozart era music. It's coming from a 1980s radio, sounding like 1960s, excuse
60s
me. 60s,
okay.
yeah, 60s. Radio, from the sounds of it.
Was the music in the ballroom like a similar Mozart slash
That would have been a much later era.
Classical? Okay.
That would have been more of a waltz. Are you just gonna stand there or are you gonna take a seat?
Take turns tying yourselves with this, please.
Oh.
Not you.
Oh, I know, I don't care.
Chance is going to tie it around himself while also trying to place where the music is from. Since he has nothing better to do, and he's not about to look at that damn menu.
Is Jan able to control herself enough to tie the rope
You
around?
can. You can definitely, yeah, you can control yourself enough.
Okay. Just gonna tie the rope around and go, please help.
You guys need help? I mean, I know
You've been
stuff.
missing
Do you need to know
for,
anything?
like, over a month, my guy.
A month?
Why we're here.
Oh,
At
dang.
least. Time's weird.
Yeah, it's even weirder in here. Have you seen the clocks yet?
The hallways are already bad enough.
What's
you
wrong
get
with
used
the
to that.
clocks?
You have a watch? Take a
Do
look
I
at your
have-
watch.
I don't know.
Do you have a watch in your inventory?
No, maybe. I don't think I put it in my. I do not have a watch. Nope.
No.
Nope.
How do I not have a watch?
I have a burner phone. Would that have the time on it?
That would have the time on it, yeah.
Actually, wait. I did. I was on my cell phone.
You were on
earlier,
your cell phone
too.
earlier, yeah.
I was on my. Okay. Just gonna take out her cell phone.
It reads 7:04.
Do I have service?
You don't.
Okay. Worth asking.
Keep an eye on that.
So how'd you die?
Hmm? Oh, this weird thing came out of the floorboards and just ripped my ribcage out. It's really painful.
Child's ginger hair?
No. No, this was, oh, what did he look like? Almost like a janitor, almost. He's wearing a unitard. Like me, but not orange. This is good.
Was it in the janitor's closet?
Yeah. Yeah.
By the ballroom?
Uh-huh. Just on the stage. I was checking out the pianos and I saw this trail of blood underneath my feet.
Hmm.
Where's your partner?
Partner? I was sitting here alone.
Have you
I don't have a
encountered
partner.
another D-class?
Oh, yeah, I've seen him around.
He also a ghost.
First time I saw him, no. He's still alive.
Do you
Can
know
you
where your
listen-
suit is?
My shoot? No. No. When I turned around, I managed to find myself back to the foyer, but it was gone by the time I got back. Seriously, you should order something. It's really good food here.
We saw your room in the hallway. Do you want to show us your room?
My room in the hallway? Huh.
Yeah.
We're on the first floor.
466?
My room's on the 4th floor.
Can I see out the door from here?
Yeah, you
See
can.
like a.
You still see the
see
same
a
numbers that you
room
saw.
number?
Yeah, when you came in.
Okay.
It's still there.
Okay.
Do you have your room key?
Yeah, I do.
We kind of need it.
Why?
Are you guys done tying yourselves?
They would be
Oh
at this
yeah,
point.
yeah. Davin ties himself.
Why do you ask?
Curiosity.
Oh, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. Gotta be careful with that one. Huh.
And the satisfaction brought it back.
Is that how it continues? I never knew.
Yep.
Man.
You guys stand up? Or are you like glued to the chairs?
Can I try to stand up?
Benches.
Little
Oof.
tugs after trying to stand up. They cannot stand up.
Can I lean the chair back at
Leave
all?
me. I
No.
want to.
Your legs are frozen. You can't even cross your legs if you want to. Everything from the waist down is done. Rook, by the way, give me another self-control.
Absolutely. I'm good at these.
I have a stupid idea from something I saw in a movie. I'm gonna call the waitress over.
So, my headset's still working, right? Is,
Oh, yeah, it is still working. Hey, Harvey, give me a fate roll.
Fuck, why'd I have to say anything? I'm like that kid in school. I had to ask for homework, didn't I?
I don't know why. I did it.
Jan, this
my
is a
glasses
stupid thing I saw in a movie, and we're gonna try it. Jan's gonna turn to
Katrina
the
comes
waitress
over.
and go,
Yeah, darling?
Can I get my food to go?
Absolutely, we got some to-go cartons. Cook doesn't necessarily like doing some things for it, so he might be a little picky about what you order to go. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right.
Just whatever he recommends.
Whatever he... Well,
Bread
I'll
is
tell
fine.
him to give you the nice chef special. And for you, sir?
Which one was she talking to?
Either one of you.
Davin smiles and says, "Oh no, I actually have a condition. I'm fine for another several hours before I'm supposed to eat something diet-wise."
The music stops. I'm sorry, what?
Shit.
I have a condition. I'm good for another couple of hours before I need it.
I'm sorry. It almost sounds like you're saying you don't want any food. There's not even
That
any
would be
sound
correct,
from people
yes.
eating around. Oh, but everyone who sits down orders food. You. The cheeks start to melt on her face. You need to order food.
Found our janitor for the room.
Everyone else on every other table stands up and turns to face your table. You cannot stand up still.
I told you it was a kill box.
Hey Harvey, what was your fate roll?
11.
11? Nah. You're still pretty unlucky. You're good.
Okay, let's just say something. I love the fact that I picked 3 fate points because it feels like the perfect number.
It kind of does.
You can't get too high, you can't get too low. It's just always right there in the middle.
It's a 25 for my self-control.
25 for your self-control. Up until the point Davin was asked for their order, you felt like you almost wanted to sit down, and then Davin put that and the music stopped and everyone stopped. And you stopped. But just enough time to find your hand around the chair, ready to pull it back to sit down.
That's my sign to start walking away.
As soon as you start trying to get in your way, blocking your path, everyone orders food.
Everyone who sits down orders food.
Oh, she's not saying that to you. She's saying that to Davin still.
It's what I'm saying to the two in front of me.
Oh, they're not caring. They're not paying attention. They're
I
still
know.
standing in front of you.
Well, here, maybe this will help clear things up a little bit. Can I pull my gun out?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot her right in the face.
Sure, go for it. Give me a handgun, dex roll.
Yeah, just completely random.
This
Things are
time it
going
wasn't
haywire.
me.
This is not a great time.
Everyone else
Honestly,
roll initiative, because that's what we're rolling into.
I was thinking the same thing. So I'm right behind you, Davin.
I was channeling a little Chase there for a moment. You know,
Who's Chase?
Chance.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
No, wait, that's not the right. That's not the right
Well,
sign.
I do love that number. That is my favorite number.
Okay.
16.8.
Hang on. Oh, that is 16.8. Rook?
3.
3. Harvey?
Double checking. Yeah, 13.4.
13.4. Jan?
12.
12. Chance?
17.9.
17.9.
Murray.
Yeah?
That 16.8 was my attack.
That was your attack? Excellent.
Yeah.
It hits. Roll damage. Also roll initiative whenever you get the chance.
They kill and heal.
I'm still outside the room, right?
You are still outside the room. You're the only one outside the room.
I was going to ask, because when I said, is my headset still working? I wanted to say, how's it going over there? And also, if I could see what was going on, like a long distance film, like seeing the conversation but have no idea what the hell's going on.
35 points of damage. You pull that gun out very swiftly. Harvey, you wouldn't see anything anymore. There's too many bodies blocking the way now. But you pull that gun out, Davin, and Harvey, you hear the gunshot, and you see the splatter of matter getting sprayed across as you puncture it straight through the bottom of her head, straight out the top of her skull. And her figure lurches and then leans down again. Not with a smile, not with a change of reaction, but with now empty, dead eyes, and all of you see how she died, truly. And she repeats, "Everyone orders," as she begins to take steps back.
That was a 20.6 for initiative.
20.6 for initiative.
Did you guys happen to tie yourselves to the chairs?
We tied to each other.
Yes, but when you looped around yourself, did you happen to loop around
I mean,
your chair?
Davin would have made sure not to go around the chair.
Think so? Mm-mm.
Chairs would be counterproductive.
Yeah, because we're trying to get out of here, so...
So we're going to start initiative off with a little description for Harvey and what you're seeing on the outside here. Very suddenly, everyone stood up and enclosed the circle. You have no sight on any of your friends. All of you have lost sight of Harvey. You can only see each other, and you are inside a 10-foot diameter circle, perfect circle, surrounded by a bunch of other people, as you all hear a "Who doesn't want to eat my food?" as this large being falls from the ceiling onto your table, crushing it. Stands around with his chef hat on, very tall, missing his left eye. The right eye is very clouded and foggy. He holds this large butcher knife in his left hand. He is vast. He would take up the entire space of the table as he lands heavily into it. And he's wearing this cook's apron. He rolled a 22.5 on his initiative roll, so he goes first. Davin, it's attacking you. As it's bringing down this meat cleaver on you.
Do we have dodge blocks?
You do.
Okay.
So, you all do start with 2 actions. Davin, you can use a dodge block action if you'd like.
Just what I wanted to know.
How far away am I?
Would it be helpful?
You're 5 hexes away.
5. Okay.
From the,
I think I will roll a dodge block.
Dodge block, okay.
Was it only the sound canceling that broke with my headset, or am I?
It was only the
completely
sound
out of-
cancelling.
So I can still communicate.
Yeah, you can still communicate. To note as well, though, what Harvey said, none of you heard.
Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not inside the archways.
16.9 on the dodge block.
16.9 on the dodge block is going to avoid his cleaver by 1.4. He looks at you with this angry look. Like, my food is the best! And he's going to bring the cleaver up, out of the ground in a very fast motion for his second action. Oh dear. So the 16.9 is what your reaction defense is now, because you took the dodge block. Oh, that's oh dear. What's 16.9 times 2? It's 33.8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He hits, but he doesn't crit.
Okay, good.
He didn't quite get twice. Oh, those are some crappy rolls. Good thing for you, 11 points of slashing damage. As this cleaver's brought up, slashing across, reduced by 5 if you're wearing any body armor. That's his turn. Very angrily, this drool dripping from his face. For you, Jan and Chance, he looks very decayed and dead. There are many stab wounds in his front apron from how he died. But after him is you, Davin.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, so gun instead of on Chica moves to him.
Yeah, she has joined the circle that's blocking you all in here. Bless you.
Oh gods.
Roll me a handgun dex.
The question is, do I want to ready it or just fire from the hip so I can fire twice?
You only have one action. You used one for dodge block.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did. So just fire from the hip, so I can fire once. That's good. That's good. That's good. 16.8.
16.8.
Yep.
Misses by 0.1. Grazes
Well, at least
the
I know
side
it
of
won't
his
be
cheek.
impossible to hit him.
Exploding dice. It's always possible to hit. But it grazes his cheek. It goes by and doesn't deal any sense of damage, and he just snarls. That's the only action that Davin had. Chance, you're up. Harvey, you're on deck.
What did Davin roll for his hit?
He rolled a 16.8. 16.9 is its reaction defense.
Okay. So I can do that reliably. Chance has his his M4 on his sling. He's going to pull it up into ready as an action. Actually, no, he's not going to ready it. He's just going to hip fire it. He's going to do full auto into this thing's ass. And he's going to save an action.
Yeah.
He's going to save an action for dodge block.
Do it.
Since mostly this, I'm pretty sure we can't run yet. All right. Hip is 0. And I got all my dice right here.
While he's rolling that, I'll explain a little mechanic here. If a weapon has recoil on it, which his M4 does have recoil on it, if they are in hip location with the recoil, it'll end their turn automatically. If you're wanting to save for a dodge block, that's not a problem, because you're still going to have that action. It doesn't negate the action still existing. It just limits your capability of using it on your turn. But if you're wanting to save it, who cares?
Okay, so that is... Ugh. I rolled like shit. That's only 13.6 to hit.
13.6? Yeah, that doesn't hit. Full auto goes off into the crowd and the circle around. Even as the bullets puncture, penetrate, and pierce through, they don't seem to react.
Yeah.
That's your turn. Harvey, you're up. Jan, you're on deck.
Okay. After seeing the whole splat of the matter going everywhere, not Harvey not knowing what a damn thing's going on, he'll kind of grip the rope a little bit harder. Ready his gun, so he'll go from hip to ready. Oh no, it'll go from hip to ready, right?
So,
That's my hip.
to be equipping and holding a gun right now, you cannot be holding the rope. An M4 requires both hands.
I am not holding an M4.
Then what gun are you using?
Peacemaker. I haven't
Peacemaker?
switched.
So you're holding a pistol. So then you're
cannot
holding
switch guns. I only have a pistol.
a Peacemaker. Okay. I believe you have a taser as well, but that's
No, I
beside
don't.
the point. Oh, you
I
don't.
didn't- Did I bring that?
Oh no.
I don't think I brought that. Did I bring that?
You have a shotgun. You have a Black Eagle. Okay. And you
I
also
do,
have
but I
an
didn't
M4.
equip that. I didn't bring
that's
them.
right, you didn't
all of
bring
them. None of them are brought.
them.
The only thing I have is the pistol. I was not prepared
such
for
a
this. All I
shame.
have is the pistol.
You have equipment, but you didn't bring. Oh well. Okay, Peacemaker. Having that ready, holding onto the rope, positioning yourself. I'll take all that into consideration. I might prompt you for something depending on what people do.
Okay.
Okay.
And then that's one action. Or is that 2 actions? That's 2 actions, right?
That'll be 2 actions. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Jen, you're up. Rook, you're on deck.
I have 2 questions. First off, am I able to get up yet?
No.
Okay. Second question.
Wait, no, hang on. You can.
I can?
You can.
Oh, because I ordered food?
You placed an order.
Is that why? I placed an order, and I wanted it to go so I could take it back to my room so I could leave.
So you
Why
can leave.
couldn't we just do what Shan did?
The one thing from the movie that worked.
You placed an order, so you can stand up.
So, second question. I don't know if it's in the mechanics of the game. Can I blind it with pepper spray?
You can certainly try.
Okay, she's gonna whip out some pepper spray and spray it directly in the eyeballs.
That is a dexterity handgun.
Unfortunately, what I'm not great at.
Thank heavens for my home group playtesting this system for me, because now I'm very, very adept to pepper spray, taser guns, sleep gas, smoke gas, all those things. Because
Pray for the dice.
golly. Well, let's see if you get this.
7.4.
You think you've got it unclasped, but you don't have it unclasped, and you just end up releasing it inside its holster still.
Is that only one of my actions? Or...
That's only one of your actions, yeah.
Okay. I would like to move back also.
Okay. Moving 2 hexes back, you are going to be moving to the base of these inner circle of these beings that are entrapping you in.
Mm-hmm. Does it realize I was going to attack it since I didn't actually attack it?
You can't tell. That's your turn. Shit. Rook, you're up. Very large butcher in front of you.
Yeah, I start count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jan ordered. We'll take 4 chef specials to go for room 466.
I love it. Give me a negotiate persuade.
Blue. Ah! Great! I have a -2 to that.
Yeah, you do.
Come on. Come on. Okay, that's 1. I only have 2d8 to roll for this. But one's exploded. One has exploded. You've been solid. You've been solid. You've been solid. That's a 9. Okay, so that's 17, 16, 15.
15.
Right? 8 plus 9.
8 plus
Minus
9
2?
is minus. Yeah, that's 15. Yeah. Very angrily, he looks over at you. I'm not looking for your order.
I said we.
2 seconds. That's all you get. His turn. He's
My
bringing
other
the butcher.
action will be
Dodge block. Holding. Yeah. Cool. Over to his. He's going to swing his cleaver again at Davin.
This is the top of the round, right?
This is the top of the round. Your actions have not
I
renewed
can-
yet.
Oh, right, because it renews on your turn.
It renews on your turn. That is a 21.5 to hit.
Oh, that
Which
hits.
will hit because things renew on the... No, you took your turn as well before your... But used one of your actions. I can't hold it through to a second turn. That's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be against your base reaction. Which is 8. So that is a crit.
Yep.
That's our medic.
This is your
Does he not
medic.
get does he not get a new reaction since he went back down to base?
No, he used both his actions. It's the complications of how turn order goes inside this system. He used an action before his turn came by at the top of the round. It's an only at the top of each combat round problem that you have to take into consideration. He used one action to dodge. It came around to his turn. Things got reset.
Yep.
Ew.
No, things got reset. Davin, you do have an action.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, like a preemptive action?
No, because
So I can do
your reactions
a
get
dodge
reset
block?
at the top of your turn. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. You do get it.
Well, obviously, I'm
You
gonna
can.
I'm gonna dodge block.
So never mind. It's actually an advantage for the players to roll behind the enemy, because then you can basically get a free dodge block for that round. Because your actions renew at the top of your turn.
18.9 is my new one.
Still
you can
hits,
dodge
but
block.
it's not a crit
Yeah.
anymore. So that's a good.
That's what's
good.
important.
That's what's important here. Thank you, Chance, for bringing that out and asking that question. That made me think.
Yeah, I was thinking, it's like, wait a minute, we're at the top of the turn order, and
You're
that's
right.
usually when we start dodging, so...
You're right. And that's only through happenstance of us not realizing that first off, because I feel like Davin would have used that second action during their turn if we knew.
Technically, I probably would have, yeah.
Yeah, so good thing we're forgetting, because holy crap. I rolled much better this time.
Oh, look at that. Throw your dice up.
27 points of slashing damage. Reduced by 5 to 22 if you're wearing armor. You still up?
Oh, yeah, that hurts. Oh, yeah, I'm still up.
Yeah? Okay, good, because you're coming in for another cleaver attack against you.
Coming in for another one. 18.9. Just reminding
18.9.
myself.
Thank you. Oh, no explosions. How disappointing. This one's just 16.5. He doesn't hit you on the second one. Second one falls short and lands, embedding into the ground just in between your legs. He narrowly missed your... Davin, it's your turn now.
Excellent. Bro. So yeah, we're gonna bring in up to an aim, or a ready, I mean. 'cause
One
we were at
action's
hit,
ready.
And we are going to fire. So I'm going to be down to base next round.
Base of 8, yeah.
Rook's gonna have a
panic attack.
brain vessel pop.
Yeah.
Rook just dies.
Yeah, no, they're just.
The good news is 2 of my D8s blew up.
It's potentially good news.
Yeah,
At least it ain't me this time.
That was actually very good. Oh, that was beautiful. That was glorious, actually. That was glorious news. We've got for us 34.8.
34.8. That hits. That crits.
Yes! Alright, I might need some reminder on how critting works.
So roll normal hit.
do 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 do.
Definitely heard that dice.
19.
19. So 19 is the damage on that. Because it crit, it's doubled. So 38. 38 points of damage. As you take one hit, step aside, avoiding the second, bring that pistol up and pop that shot off. It slams straight into where his heart would be. It gets engulfed by the layers that he has, and you cannot tell if that really actually hurt him. That's your turn. Chance. You're muted. I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm going to put myself up to ready and fire a 3-round burst into this fat guy.
Okay, go for it. Give me a dex rifle. Assault rifle.
Ooh, explosion. All right,
Delightful. Noting, Chance, you're still not off your seat. You still can't stand up.
Yes. All right, and that is a D10, so... Yeah, 2D12. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm going to have a really interesting story to tell you all after this.
I have another explosion. D20 time.
I've got 2 of those so far tonight, by the way.
Come on. Come on. Oh, I freaking rolled a 3 on the D20. Okay, that is going to be... Let's see, 22 on the dice, plus 3... So 25, 28, 28.6 to hit.
That hits. Doesn't crit, but it hits.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah, you hit with the +3, with the 3 above, so you do get the +3 to your modifier on the damage, on the projectile stuff. To note, though, auto fire and 3 burst cannot crit.
Yeah. I thought 3-round burst could still,
No,
but it was
they
auto
can't.
fire. Oh.
They cannot crit. Neither one can crit. I had to double check this.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm still going to roll... Still rolling this.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to roll the D8 first. 1, 2, 3. Where's my other D8? There it is. Okay, 6, 10, 17, 23 for the first chunk. And now for the D10, or the D6. The 10D6. Okay. 6, 9, 13, 18, 24, 29, 33, 37, 39, plus 23, 62 damage. Am I screwing something up there?
No, you're good. No, you're good. I thought that I turned the 3 to 4 in my head for some reason.
Okay.
62. So you were right. 62. That's more than the amount of damage I was already dealt to him.
That was
That
almost
3-round
twice the amount.
3-round burst
burst
is
is no
beautiful.
joke.
It chews through your ammo, but it's beautiful.
Much better than full auto, though. Full auto is just...
Full auto's good for hordes. Things that have low reaction defense, it's really good for that. Because with full auto, to go through the mechanics for the people at home, if you have a reaction defense of 8, like what Davin has, and they roll themselves a 16, that's 8 above. You then take that 8 above, you divide it by 2, and you add that number, 4, to your projectile modifier. The lower the reaction defense, that's when you want to do full auto. The higher reaction defense, 3 burst shot is going to be your best idea. But you still, to get that +3 to your projectile modifier, you have to beat their reaction defense by at least 3. So you need to be rolling a 19.9 or higher to get your +3 projectile modifier, which you've been doing. So, I mean, you've been doing incredible damage.
This is the perk of having so much dex.
Yeah, yeah. Those 3 bursts embed into this being deep in. You can see some of this black ichor coming from the sides of these wounds that you've just dealt to him, but he seems solely focused on Davin right now. That's both of your actions, though. Harvey, it's you.
I still have no idea what's going on, right?
No, you don't. You just hear gunfire. You, to be fair, actually, you would be able to see the top end of
I
this
would have seen the big guy fall.
Yeah, the big guy. And you would have been able to see him bringing his meat cleaver up and bringing it down. And probably some of the blood splatter coming from one of your friends being hit, but you wouldn't be able to tell who it is.
Just because Harvey's already been scolded by the group more than once already, he's gonna use the comms and ask one more time just in case. What's going on?
What's going on?
And I saying,
hey, there's no reply, 'cause they don't hear you. That's one action, Harvey.
Who's going? Oh, so no response.
Who's gonna die?
Oh,
Davin is.
No response.
I already have it ready. I set it to aim to then target. Could I try to disarm him by shooting the cleaver?
You can certainly try.
Okay, well, I'll aim at the cleaver.
Okay, so
No,
you're
my
aiming.
target.
That is the second action. Bringing it to
Yeah.
aim. Bringing more foreboding into the cleaver area of it. That being your turn, Jan, you're up.
Am I too far away from my shot? Like the shotgun, would it hit my friend people's?
Imagine a circular table. All of you sitting around that table. Now imagine that table being removed and this big guy being where that table is. You have nothing but him to hit.
He's on top of it, right?
Oh, he crushed
so I
it.
have
That
nothing
table's
but him
gone. That
to-
table's
okay.
broken.
So I
He's
won't
vast
hit
enough.
anybody else.
He will take up the
Okay.
entire cone with your projectile right now. Being base to base with him. That's if you hit. If you don't hit, there's going to be a
That's if
chance
I
he might
hit.
hit one of your friends.
He's giving us cover. Just hit him.
Shotgun. It's not much better, but we'll try it.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm going to put a precedence
Please?
now. Chance, you're on the left. Davin, Rook. Actually, Davin, you're covered. Rook, you're on the right. What'd you roll, Jan?
9.1. My dice don't like me right now.
Roll me damage.
Oh no.
I wasn't at the table.
You're close enough. It's either you or Davin. Would you rather me put Davin inside the way of the line fire? Because I can do that. He can cover one of you.
I'm so sorry. Please roll low. That's a couple ones. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4 is 8. Plus 9 is 17. Plus 7 is 24.
24? Okay. Now I rolled a 2. Which means it's going to the left. So it's hitting you, Chance.
Shit.
Chance.
Shit.
You are 2 hexes
Shit.
away from Jan. So that 24 is halved
Shit.
to 12. That's how shotguns work. The farther away you are, the less damage you take. So you're only taking 12, reduced by 5 for the body armor. So you're taking 7 points of damage. As a couple of pellets hit you, you're still going to be dealing 24 damage to this guy. He's point blank range.
Oh, I am? Oh, thank
yeah,
God.
it's just
Okay,
if you
good.
missed, I'm dealing damage to your friends too. But you're still dealing some damage to him because he's right in freaking front of you. How hard is it to put a shotgun like that to it? However, for the note for everyone at home, the shotgun they're using It's a clip size of 4. Oh, it's a different one than I was thinking. This is the Ithaca. Okay, it's not the double barrel.
Yeah, yeah.
The double barrel would
I
make this
sold
more
the other
rough.
one.
Yeah.
I
This
sold
would be-
the other one and got
Ooh.
this one.
That is a 2 recoil though, so that will end your turn automatically.
Mm-hmm.
And you have 4 shells, which you're keeping track of. Thank you. Cool.
Yeah.
Rook. It's you.
Order some damn food. That's an order. And I'm gonna just try and walk through. I place my order to go.
Okay. You give that order. That'll be 1 action. And as a response to that, you will hear Katrina off to the side say, I have your order, I just need 2 more. You still have 1 action. Would you like to save it?
Yep.
Okay. At the end of the round, the D-class personnel, in response to that as well, just responds with, yeah, that's all he wants, man. It's just an order. You don't even need to eat it. As he sticks his fork into the leg of the cook and slices himself off a piece and eats part of the cook. The cook is going to take another swing at you, Davin.
Jan might need to resist puking.
Distress? Okay.
To that.
Okay. Take a note for the first action. If we get around to your turn again, you'll be rolling a self-control. Ooh. Ooh.
Don't worry, we'll only need 1 order here in a moment.
Oh.
God, I wish I had a beard as luscious as either of you to even need a beard comb like that. Just I'm watching Vaughn comb and I'm like, I'm jealous. I am beyond jealous. I can't believe that you need a beard comb. Oh my god. I want
25.5. That's going to be a crit. Oh, these guys were all... They exploded for me. I need to throw them away. That's on the floor. You live down there now, mate. Someone's compensating.
I thought you just threw the dice on the floor and it took off. You live down there, mate. Fine, I'm out.
Peace, I'm out. $58 points of slashing damage.
Cool. How does death work now?
So what point? How many points are you at?
Negative. Hold on. Negative 47.
Okay. We'll get around to that when it's your turn. Because when you go down...
It is my turn.
No, it's not your turn. He still has an action left.
Forgot he has
Because when you get slashed, your body armor, by the way, remove it. Even if you get saved, it's gone. You get slashed, body armor pieces flying off. His body cut cleanly almost to the spine. Still in one piece as it falls to the ground off of this chair freely. The cleaver is being brought down on you now, Chance. I actually need to get rid of these ones too. They roll 12s. I need to do 12s now.
This is top of the order, so I have dodge block.
You do. You'll be using one of your actions.
Oh, I know. But next action is gonna be to fucking yell bread to go. Okay, Dex. Oh, I already had all the. Damn it! I already had all the dice I needed.
So it could have been. Wait, he had.
You dodge blocking?
Yes.
Sweet.
Could Davin not have dodge blocked?
Not the top. No. It's top of your turn. Top of your turn, Chance. Top of your turn. That you get your actions back. You don't have any actions.
Oh.
You use both of your actions on during your turn. Because it's top of your turn that you get your actions back. Fair point, thank you, Rook.
I thought we had ruled it the other way earlier.
No, it's top of your turn. That's how the first round you have an advantage if they roll higher than you. Because you can roll that dodge block, then the top of your turn, everything refreshes, and you have 2 actions again. So that round, you can use 3 actions on the first round if the enemy goes ahead of you.
Yeah, but after that, it's just no longer even a bonus. It's just you have no actions until your turn comes around. So.
Nope. No actions till your turn comes around.
So, what's the damage?
20.5 for the hit.
Okay. That hits. Probably a crit.
Let's see. That is a crit.
All right. What's the damage?
Let's find out.
Hurt me, Daddy.
20 times 2, 40 points of slashing damage.
So 40 total, minus
40
5.
total. Minus 5 for 35.
All right. I have 2 HP.
That is his turn. Davin, I need you to roll a resist KO.
Do. Do. 18.
Davin's not breathing. Chance, it's your turn.
I shout fucking bread to go.
The cleaver dripping with blood. As soon as you shout bread to go. The radio starts up again. His stance relaxes. The people return to the tables and sit down. Even though Davin is dead, there is a chance to save them. It is going to be a first anatomy check, and it is not going to be easy.
Who has the highest first aid and intelligence other than Davin?
I
Because
have the highest intelligence.
I have some points in anatomy, but I have 2 intelligence dice. So
For the purpose of this, I will consider a joint effort in this, and I will change a few things if all of you start and pump into this.
I'm down.
So 2 things.
I also
I
have a
want
first
to.
aid kit.
However, I did
First
already
aid
state I did already state Jan wanted a will save because of cutting into leg and eating it, let alone person dying in front of her.
It's a very
So I
fair
want
point.
to help.
Yeah, give me your self-control first. Harvey, while they're rolling that, what are you doing? The party, everyone, the person, the cook basically vanishes as soon as the order has been received. Everyone else is sitting down again, and you can see all of your friends except for Davin.
Oh,
You might be
God, this
double
played
mute.
out.
Oh, no, we can hear you. Good.
No, I was just thinking, with what has just transpired and the fact that he was aiming down and about to pull the trigger to shoot a cleaver out of a man's hand, now that he's gone, sees everyone sit down, he does start to freak out a little bit because now he thinks someone's dead.
Yes, Cat.
And running and dashing would count as exertion, right? So like,
yes, it would.
For the yeah, fuck it. He runs. He doesn't. He runs.
Okay, give me an endurance roll. For Jan, what was your self-control?
Everybody be proud of Jan. It exploded. It did well. We have 17.
17. The immediate hair of one of your friends being dead on the ground right now helps you bring yourself together in some way. From Chance, Rook, and Jan. Harvey, what was your endurance?
Still rolling.
Okay. Give me a second as we continue. As we finish and we figure out if Harvey can make it to you all in time.
That's a hard one. Where are my tens? Where are my tens? There they are. Really? I get okay. I get snake eyes for that. 14.
14? You're good, you're fine. You can feel the pain inside your lung, and you can feel that wound on the interior screaming at you for what you've just done, but you don't take any damage or take anything from it. From all of you, I would like an anatomy.
Yep.
How does growth in knowledge work?
Not in this
When
way.
you use it. Okay. Good thing I put those dice into it.
Reminder to add the d6 if you don't have anything there.
Yeah, don't forget to
Later.
add the d6 if
After.
you don't. Yeah, after.
After.
After. And don't forget also, exertion is not a thing for this one, actually, because intelligence, this is intelligence based, but reverence points are a thing.
Reference points would be re-rolling,
Yeah.
correct? Okay.
Guys, got a d20. Wish with me. Wish with me.
I'm wishing for a 1. Did I get a 1?
That's not a 1.
No?
No.
Did we get a 20? Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright. Has everyone rolled their anatomy? Great. For the purposes of this, Rook, I cannot consider that an automatic success. I need a total.
That would be 20 plus 12, 32.
32. Harvey?
I got a 10.
You got a 10. Jan?
16.
16. Chance?
12.6.
12.6. What equipment are you using?
Probably one of his trauma kits.
One of his trauma kits? You can absolutely do
Can
that.
we take out one of his?
Yeah.
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 I have a towel.
Wrapping
I'm
this
sorry,
towel
one of his
around
trauma kits.
using
One of his
that
trauma
same
kits.
spread I used the last time. Oh, that he's been using on you as well. Doing your CPR. Because of the impossibilities behind this. The sheer fact that your check was a 47 led you to meet. The group efforts of all of you together will be able to patch Davin and resuscitate him. However, he's going to need 47 hours of rest to come back to consciousness. Because you've only stabilized him. Right. That will take you about... Ooh. I'm only going to do it as one, actually, because Chance, at the end of all this, you are feeling incredibly weak, and those little black dots are starting to pop inside your eyes as you were dealt enough damage to have a bleed.
Yeah, we need to use the next one on me.
1 HP, take it away.
Jan's gonna move to the next.
Okay, Jan, you're the one who's taking the initiative on this. Roll me an anatomy.
Which I now have a plus 0.6 in.
Nice. What equipment are you using?
Is there any trauma kits or anything else that
He still
anybody
has more trauma
lying
kits.
around, or
Davin does.
grab
Yeah,
one of
more.
those trauma kits. Grab one of
One
them.
of those trauma kits? Perfect.
And a D10 explode. Yes, 10 exploded. So give me one.
Some reason, Chance, the HR lady's proving pretty useful with the med kits right now.
Okay.
Might have been all the reading of all the people dying that they did all. What was your roll?
She took like a CPR class and a couple other things, and yeah, she took CPR class, and she was a lifeguard in high school over the summer, and so she got a 19.6.
19.6 rounded up to 20 plus 15, 35 HP chance. That's how much you get back.
Wonderful.
And your bleeding is stopped.
Is the D class still here?
Yeah, he is. He's looking at you all.
Can-
Huh. Oh, you guys want to go to my room? I'm done eating.
Yes, please.
All right, yeah, come on with me. Yeah, we'll hang out there. I'll let you know some kind of what's going on here. I know a little bit more. Oh, bring your dead friend.
Chance is just gonna drag the fucker across the floor.
I
Probably,
was gonna say-
probably leaving a fairly good-sized smear on the carpet for a few seconds.
I don't know if we should drag.
No, Brooke is
at all.
yeah.
No, we're gonna.
Harvey
Can
Harvey
we-
brings up his hand to give up an idea and then just walks away.
What's the shape of the tables?
Perfect circle, 10 feet round.
Can we? Are they folding? Do they have like a
No.
solid
Break
leg?
the legs.
No,
No.
these are solid wood.
Shit. Mm.
No, fancy
Alright.
place, yo. The glassware's crystal.
Go. Chance is gonna kick up. Go get a. Could y'all go get a sheet from the D class's bedroom? We can just.
Are they
We can carry
No,
him.
no,
Wait,
hang
wait,
on,
wait.
hang on, hang on.
Didn't you have a
The
towel?
D class walks over to one of the tables and just like, excuse me, rips the covering off the table, not caring about the plates. You notice the people at the table, they don't seem to realize. They're still poking at the table, cutting at the table, stabbing at food that they just cut off that's not there anymore, and eating at it. He takes the covering and like, yeah, just use this.
Group effort. I hope.
Picking him up, kind of making a little bit of a hammock situation. You all wander outside. Oh, hey, look at that. My room is right there. Huh, what do you know? He pulls a key card out of one of his pockets, swipes it over the door, and you hear this ting, and it goes green over the top, and he turns the handle and opens it. To a very modern-looking hotel room interior. Bring him in and put him on the bed. You all entering the room?
Chance is probably going to need some help with him since he's
Yes.
a little.
Oh yeah, we
winded.
said group effort.
Yeah.
Everyone helping each other, arms around some, stepping into this room.
Mm-hmm.
He shuts the door behind. You guys really stepped into a wall up here. So what do you guys know?
Not really very much.
Ghost possession, and in the meantime, Jan's gonna be taking out her phone to look at the time.
7:04.
Okay.
Did you get the room before or after you died?
After, yeah. Huh. No, I walked in here, there was no one present at first, and then I ended up in the dance floor, and... Well, yeah, I got swept up in that. Then this thing came my way. You know, it's like this big old fleshy mass, right? It hopped inside my body, and I started walking towards the doors again. But I knew that wasn't right, so I tried to hold it, you know? Try to hold back. Try to keep my steps, you know, and like not walk anymore. Next thing I know, my chest is bursting open. And I'm walking through the front door again. Only this time there's a front desk clerk guy. I walk into him and I'm like, hey, what just happened? And he says, dude, yo, you just died. Here's your room key. So, I mean, I took it. And to be honest, it's pretty great here, man. It's pretty awesome. Okay? The food here is far better than the food that you all ever gave me. And the living, look at this bed. Look at this bed. It's goose feather. You put me on a cot.
You make it sound like we have any choice in any of that.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'm free of it now. I'm here. I'm living life. It's great. Well, I mean, except for when it comes by.
In here that killed you wants out.
Wait, what did he say?
What comes by?
What was that last part?
It. The thing. The fleshy thing. It's not just, well, I mean, it hopped into me when I was still a fleshy guy, right?
Wait, what?
Turns out it can hop in you when you were ghosty too. Like the people around here, they always tell me never go to room 1. Avoid it as much as you can. Just don't go there. Doesn't really matter that much because I've never found it. You know, I gotta try, right?
Is it like 101 or just?
No, just room number 1. That's what they told me. I mean, you can ask some of them maybe, but.
Have you figured out how the floors and the rooms and everything work out? Because obviously you said your room was on the 4th floor and that the kitchen, the dining room was not on the 4th floor. Like, have you figured out what the weirdness going on there?
No. I mean, everything's been fine for me.
Great.
In order for me to get on the floor, this is the first time I've seen the numbers like this.
Great.
It's probably something to do with you guys.
Yeah, we're alive.
That might be it. I mean, I've never had any problem with floors not being on the right place.
The child said it only needed one more.
Child?
Long. Right?
You
Yeah,
found
so-
it holding your heart.
As I'm looking still at the hole in my chest, I don't really want to talk about it.
Yeah,
Like-
well,
Like a ginger-haired kid?
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of freckles, green eyes.
Albert. We call him Allie. He's just a kid.
Yeah, well, he was in the janitor's closet playing with your heart and lung. So, liver?
That's weird.
Liver.
Huh.
Yeah, I think the ghost child got possessed by the thing.
I mean, that's possible. I mean, Allie, he was a poor little orphan boy who starved to death in 1930.
Starved to death in the hotel?
No, just some place. He said he was from London. You're gonna find that all over the place, by the way. Like, everyone here is from all over the place. We got people from Paris. There's people from New York. There's a couple from Mexico. A few from Dubai as well. I mean, there's a whole plethora.
Do any of them know how they got to the hotel?
No, man. No.
The hotel's a
They-
prison for this.
They all have the same report I got, which is they experienced something traumatic and then suddenly they found themselves walking through the front door. Only for me it was for the second time. For them it was for the first time. Well, except for number 3. I hear number 10, number 3, Resin 3. He's got a different story. He's walked through twice as well.
Like room number 3, or
Yeah, room
or...
number 3. You'll know him when you see him. He's got 6 fingers on his left hand.
Isn't that the guy I saw?
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. Notes. Okay. I think I saw him with the. Did he have a hat? I wrote this down. I'm sorry. No. Curly hair. Jan's gonna go. I saw him before we got inside.
Did you? What, before? We can't leave here,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I don't think. Did I see him outside, or was he like
You
in a
saw him
window?
outside.
He was outside. He was outside the hotel.
I mean, I've tried to leave before. I can't leave.
Have you tried checking out before leaving?
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Well, I mean, when I first, he handed me that key and he said, "Hey, this is your room number." I said, "I never asked for no room number. I don't want to be here. Can I just leave?" And he said, "Well, this is your room number." So then I walked over to the doors and I couldn't open them. They wouldn't open up. So I just said, I mean, screw it, man. Why not? I'll just try it. I'll see what it's like in here. Turns out it's pretty great. Except for it.
Do the people who work here all have rooms here too?
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. As far as I know, the only person who was like a original like worker was the front desk guy. But I've only ever seen him actually ever once. Well, twice. Well, no, once. I've seen the foyer twice. I've only seen him once. Everyone else though, like Katrina. Katrina used to work at like an A's restaurant or something like that in New York. And then she got violently mugged and killed and ended up finding herself here. And well, when you're here, you either have a purpose or you're food. So we kind of like to have a purpose, you know?
Food for it?
Yeah. It likes to eat us. There's been a few room numbers that were vacated. Like this used to be populated by some guy with the name Melon. Funny name.
So what do you do?
Me? Oh, I clean places. Yeah, I did some janitorial work at the SCP, so yeah, I know how to clean stuff. Not all of us are so lucky, though. I mean, room 132, she doesn't have a job anymore. I kind of took her, so she's next in line for food. That's if you guys don't get eaten, though. It's kind of after you right now.
Is it just does it appear wherever, or does it like have certain places it likes, or
you know, that's a great question, man. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen it in a couple of places.
Ever seen it in your room or in somebody's room?
No.
Well, we're gonna be staying here for a while then.
All right.
Need sleep, definitely need sleep.
Do I remember if there was a room number 1 in the book, or if there was a key for it or a slot for it, or anything like that?
That sounds like a knowledge roll.
Okay, we'll do a knowledge. Like general knowledge?
General knowledge.
Okay.
So, also from now on, when we're walking in the halls, we're staying tied together from the beginning.
You should raise up the rope. Still haven't let go.
Makes it a lot safer to try pulling people back that way.
This one was cocked. One of those exploded. Mm.
Exploding dice. They're a wonder.
Done nothing great though. Yes. 19.9.
19.9. There was a room number 1.
Okay.
With 19.9, you will very clearly remember that the room numbers of 10 through 1, they were signed at one point. The ink is incredibly faded. You'll get partial names to it. You know room number 3 has at least 2 C's, an H, an N, and an L.
An H, N, and L?
And L, yeah.
Okay.
2 C's, H, and an L.
2 C's, an H, an N, and an L. In room number 1, both the first and the last name started with an R.
You said 1?
Yeah, this is for room number 1. Yeah. Both names started with an R. The first name, you know, has 7 characters, but you couldn't make out the rest. The second name, there's a G and an L right next to each other. But you're not sure how many characters there are before or after.
But there are characters before and after.
There are characters before and after. Yep.
Okay. Do you know the names of any of like the room number 3, or is it just number 3?
Room number 3? The name?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. They just call him tenant number 3. He's one of the original 5.
You know anything about any of the original 5?
Nah, just that they occupy rooms 1 through 5. I've been here for
there were
that long. But I've been
10,
asking
10 of them. Sorry.
No, go on. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to be helpful.
10 of the rooms were like the oldest, and they're from around the same time.
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure it's only 5?
Only 5, yeah. I mean, 10 of the rooms, what you say makes
like, there's
sense.
1 for 10.
But people also get moved around in rooms. And people do get eaten.
Yeah, okay.
So
Can I remember if any of them were crossed out or anything?
With running off of your general knowledge in the last one, when there were duplicate names that weren't crossed out, but with different with different room numbers.
Okay.
But there was always equated again. Like, it was just them shifting room numbers. And another person shifted. The person who occupied that room number previously shifted as well.
Okay.
Names were only ever crossed out if they were not being repeated ever again.
Which means they
gone bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess on the plus side, I could probably safely tell you, unless you're dead, you're not going to be eaten. But at the same time, it did try to walk my body out, so I'm not sure what that's going on there.
Tried to what your body out?
Walk?
Walk?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
hopped into me.
it tried to possess him and
Oh,
tried to
oh
walk
yeah,
out, and
oh
that's
yeah,
when he died.
yeah. Sorry.
It's pretty violent. Hurt a lot.
I bet. Was it just a fleshy mass? Indescribable? Any details?
I mean...
Like, multiple jointed limbs? A face?
I'm sorry. I mean, all I really remember is getting to the pianist guy, opening up that door, and that's it. There's the flash of walking, but I mean, it was at that door, right? And I open it up, and the next thing I know, I'm near the front door, and my chest is bursting open.
Was there like black goo?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Have you learned anything more about the piano player in the ballroom?
Oh yeah, that poor guy. Yeah, that's little Stan. He was involved in a gang shooting in Boston. He was doing his piano stuff. And then someone walked in with an automatic and just, the entire room. He's kind of stuck there. That's his job. Is playing the piano.
Who gives you your job?
Well, I mean, it's kind of one of those things where we choose it, and if it's needed, we do. If we're better than the other person's doing it, it's given to us. No one really gives it to us. We just do it. I guess it does. I mean, it decides if we're holding a job to its satisfaction.
Does any of this information like remind me of anything? Can I like figure out any other lore on where to maybe look next, what to investigate next, or
They're a library.
something going on?
Is there a library? Jen, give me an SCP lore roll.
Okay. Also, is there a computer in the room since it's more modern? Excellent. Okay, that's later.
And do you have a name? I feel really bad just keeping you in my
Me?
head as D-class. Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I haven't had to use it for a while. I've just been known as a D-class guy. Hadley. Yeah, I was Hadley Johnson.
And this is 31...
26.
Do you have any family? Anybody, if we make it out of here somehow?
Oh
we can
no, I
reach out
killed
to you
him.
Or anything?
That's what got me into D-class. Yeah, I was a pretty bad murderer out there.
Jan's gonna scoot away.
What'd you get in your roll, Jan?
13.1.
13.1. With what you've read, trapped, trying to escape, indeterminate amount of time. There's a factor of insanity into this. You know, a living person, if they are trapped inside a location, subjugated to nothing of what they're used to, they have a chance of losing control of their mind over time. The longer you're here, the more insane you're going to be. The O5 have been here for an undetermined amount of time. How sane are they? They've had a long time to get used to their form. Jan, you can safely say, if you run into any of the original 5 beings, spirits that reside inside this place, they will be able to do whatever they want with you all.
Okay.
They're in full control of their spectral form.
Okay. I want to do something else. She's gonna set a timer, or not a timer, like a stopwatch thing
Stopwatch?
on her phone. Yeah. See if the time starts going up at all.
Yeah, you said something was up with the clocks, my dude.
Yeah. So would it affect stopwatch? Like,
The rest of you gathering and trying to figure out the information that's been piled into you. Jan, you bring up your phone. You open up that clock app. You move it over to the stopwatch, the timer. You hit start. The millisecond counts up to 1, flashes back to 0, 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 and then starts to count up. Hits 1, 2, 3. Just as you hear on the door, and a voice outside say, "Is anybody there?"
that is the exact noise Jan makes.
We're going to continue with that next week, as that sound Jan makes has a trigger. But we're not going to say what it is until part 3, as we continue on this wonderful little journey of the SCP universe. For now, though, thank you all very much for being here. Hope you had a hoot. And heck, actually, we'll just see you tomorrow. Bye. Stick around for the raid.